Almost. Hi, hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hopefully everybody is doing well and feeling well. Dragoon, Connie, Garage Band, what's going on? I hope you guys are doing all right. I hope you're having a good Monday. Good start to the week. I hope everybody's doing okay. Sorry, I was kind of distracted here. I'm still trying to figure out the video reward issue where it plays. I think what's happening is it's triggering it on my end with the Steam Deck, and then it's running the clip on its own. For anybody that's confused, it's not really important enough to explain, but I am kind of curious as to try and figure this out. Skip reward quest key. There's a separate icon for it. Require viewer to enter text. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this, so I think I need to dig into it more, but that's probably more than something for the stream. Flash Monkey, no name, what's happening? Hello. Simpson shirt. Yeah, this is my probably my favorite Simpson shirt that still fits. It's like Homer in the bushes, coming in and out. I have another one that's Mr. Sparkle, but I got that shirt when I was lighter. Not as heavy, so it's a 1X, so it doesn't fit super duper well. It will eventually, but for right now it doesn't fit. I napped for this stream and I still feel mad. The problem is, Flash, you napped, and napping like makes me tired. When I take a nap in the first hour or two after I wake up, I'm usually still pretty groggy. I'm more awake later. Also, once again, Assassin's Creed Shadow really surprised me with how much I enjoyed it. Maybe because you didn't have somebody in your ear the whole time telling you it sucks. Connie with the 10 stream streak, thank you so much. I woke up, jogged, made my bed, I almost said made my breakfast, ate bed. Made my bed, ate breakfast, debating lunch. Yeah, see, there it is. Now we're gonna get it. Yeah, and I'm just not sure how to fix that because it plays again afterwards. Debating lunch. What did your lunch say to you that you are now engaged in a debate with it? I'm curious as to is it like a pizza that's like don't put pineapple on me, and then you're like no, it makes sense, and now you're debating your lunch. Is that what's happening? Because I gotta be honest with you, there's got to be better ways to spend your time. I mean, I yelled at a sandwich one time, but that was about it. Stream Deck on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I think, did I say Steam Deck? I always mean Stream Deck. Indie game that was supposed to launch today did launch on Steam, but not Nintendo Switch. I've been trying to get PS1 emulation to run perfectly for the games that should be the least demanding from the PlayStation 1, and somehow I'm having trouble. The background scrolling is choppy. There's probably some setting that is incorrect. Ryan, yeah, hello. Insane game last night, but shame the Bears lost. Oh well, still a great season. Yeah, it was sad. I don't know why. And Ryan, I think it was just because, if I'm being completely honest, Ryan, it's because I know that you wanted them to win, so I kind of wanted them to win too. But truth be told, Ryan, here's what I am going to say, because it was the Bears and the Rams, right? Here's what I am going to say. Nobody was beating the Seahawks. If the Seahawks do even a percentage of what they did the other day, then no one's going to beat them anyway. So, especially not either one of those teams looking the way they were. When I saw the Rams and I saw the Bears playing, I'm sitting there like, none of them are going to beat the Seahawks. So what even is the point here? Even though I am sad, I am kind of sad that I'm a little bit sad that the 49ers lost. There's a culture around hating them sometimes, but I am a little sad that they lost because if I remember right, they're the ones that beat the Eagles. And I always have this weird sort of back and forth where when your team loses, the normal practice is that you want the other team to lose. But I kind of want them to win. Because then if the Eagles lose to the 49ers and they go all the way and they win the Super Bowl, well, no one was going to beat them. But you lost to the losers. Now the Eagles lost to a team that just got beaten in the next week. And that always kind of bugs me. I would rather the team that beats you goes all the way and wins it all, because that way it's like, oh, there was no stopping them. No one could beat them. So you don't feel as bad. But now you're like, oh, you lost, and then next week they got obliterated, I think, right? Didn't they got decimated by the Seahawks? 3 pieces of tempura shrimp, but my car has tire pressure. Oh, wait, your car has tire pressure? Wait, everybody's car has, well, your wheels should have tire pressure. I'm off work today for MLK. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Hope everyone is doing well. Less that and more after AC2, the series got worse and more action-based, and less Assassin's Creed, with less and less likable characters, while Shadows has a good balance and characters and a plot I cared about. So what's this? Got to think what to do. Oh, I had a question, because I'm starting to set something up over here, and then I had a question for you guys regarding Gunpla, and it's more regarding YouTube videos, but I wanted to ask you guys later a question. That was such a dad core joke, Greg. I have questions. Unless the Seahawks want Cancun. Wait, why would the Seahawks get? Oh, because they're on vacation. Just left the gym. Both the teams I wanted in the Super Bowl lost yesterday. That's kind of a bummer. I mean, I hope you didn't have money on it or anything. My sleep schedule is now effed due to my job. Just been practicing guitar to H Bomber Guy videos. 40 yeah, it was like 44 or 45 or 46 to something. It's crazy. I wanted the Bears and the Bills to win. I like the Bills. I do like the Bills, but I don't know. I'm kind of like with the Bills. I wanted the Bears to win, and I most of that was because I know that Ryan wants the Bears to win, so I like them. I was rooting for them, but part of it was also kind of, I don't know. I think I like the Bears, right? They're Bears. Who doesn't like a bear? Who doesn't like a, right? You watch YouTube and there's Bears videos, like not Chicago Bears, Grizzly Bears and stuff, and they're just adorable. So I just kind of want Bears to win. My car has tire pressure issues, so I'm nervous about driving. I filled them with air, but with the void, it might affect them. I might brave the cold to get lunch. I know it's like when I woke up, it was 20 degrees outside and there's snow on the ground. It's like 2 inches of snow, and the supermarket is a city block away from me. It's right down the street and across the street, and I didn't want to leave. I immediately was like, I don't want to go anywhere. I'm good. I have like a little bit of milk left for coffee, and I was like, okay, I got enough milk to make coffee. I got some food here that I can make for breakfast, and then I got some stuff for lunch. I don't want to leave. You better get bread and milk. Connie, that's actually what I need to get to. I need another gallon of milk because I'm at the end of my gallon. Maybe like something else for dinner. Like if I wanted to just have some options, I'll get something else for dinner. Because right now I'm having pasta for dinner. And bread, because I'm almost out of bagels. So I don't buy loaves of bread. I don't buy like a loaf of bread that's all sliced and stuff. I get, like, sometimes I'll get like a big sort of artisanal roll or loaf, and then I'll slice that up myself. Or I just get bagels. I get plain bagels. And they do everything for me. Everything that I need them to do. I'll make garlic bread out of them. I make little pizzas out of them. I love them for sandwiches. I do these like chicken, like a chicken breast sandwich where I cut it up a certain way, but it's all still one piece. And then I fry all of that up, or I air fry it, and then I throw it in with the bagel, and I make a little like a sandwich. And that's what I get. But yeah, that's exactly what I need. Is I'm on my last bagel, and this is probably the last of my milk. Actually, no, I have a very little bit more left. One of the bragging points about Valhalla, one of the most recent games, was we brought back the hidden blade. You know, the main weapon of this thingy. Shadows feels like the most Assassin's Creed game in the series in ages, but via Yasuke, you can also be like Paladin stealth. No one sees me if no one's left alive. What is it? It's it's you have a stealth stat of 1 but an intimidation stat of 99, so everybody, they see you but they act like they don't. Very exciting young team, lots of potential for the future of the Bears. Hope we finally have a great head coach. I mean, there was a guy dressed in the stands yesterday as Ditka. Maybe we just put that guy on the field. Ryan, they're gonna put that guy on the field that was dressed like Ditka, and then they're gonna have an AI that picks all the plays. Could you imagine? There you go. If you want, that's a good question. If you want AI bros to accept AI, tell every sports team that they have to have an AI making their sports decisions, and watch how fast it all collapses. And the Bears head coach is a huge Chad. He hates the Packers as much as the fans do. Is that who's their head coach? I keep thinking you said Ben Johnson, and I keep thinking that's who it is. But Ben Johnson, like, I feel like when I hear Ben Johnson, I have a different face in my head. Ben Johnson. Yeah, see, when I hear Ben Johnson, for some reason, this is not who I think of. And I don't know who it is. Ben Johnson is the head coach. So I don't know who it is that I'm picturing. Who was it's not, I don't think it's him though. Because this is, what's his name? No, this is Tomlin. So it's not Tomlin that I pick. Hang on. Cause now I'm obsessed. Who's that guy? Who is this guy? Which one is he? He was there for a long time, right? Wasn't he like the late the 90s coach? For some reason, I picture a person that looks like this when I hear Ben Johnson, and I know that's not him. I know for a fact that's not him. What was his name again? Was that Cowher? Bill Cowher? Yeah, he was the Steelers coach for ages. Okay, that's Ben Cowher. All right. Put that back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why when I hear Ben Johnson, that's the image in my head is him, Bill Cowher. Cowher? Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, it was sad. It was bummer to watch it, and I was just, Ryan, I think I was channeling you for a little bit, because there were a few times where I was like, I'm just going to turn this off. There's no way they're going to win. Fun fact, I'm older than Ben Johnson. Ryan, funner fact, I'm probably older than all of the players in the NFL. I doubt there's a player that's 47 years old. I would be hard pressed. Even Favre at his oldest, I don't think he had hit 47, right? There are no 48-year-old. I'll be 48 later this year, so I guess 49 is what I'm looking for now. Well, if the season's over, so it'll be 47. Are there any 48-year-old? Was Brady that old? No way. Brady was Brady 47, 48? No way. Brady was like like 42, right? Rodgers just retired or going to retire. He was 42. He was 45. Yeah. So, hold on. Brady age. Hang on. Oh wait, yeah, Brady was older than me. Brady is August 3rd, 1977. Right now he's 48. Yeah. All right. Dang, you don't look 47. Congrats. Thanks. I do appreciate the comment. I definitely feel 47. Actually, I don't know. Just Rob. I don't know if I can even say that accurately, because I don't feel like I thought a 47-year-old would feel. I don't think I feel the way younger people think 47-year-olds feel. The mid-30s, 30 to mid-30s is for younger people. That's where everybody starts to feel old. Or like when you start to view people as old. But then as a 47-year-old, I'm like, thank God I'm not old. It just, I guess you never feel, I guess you never really feel the way society thinks you're supposed to feel at your age. Like I never, like I wonder if when I'm 60 years old, I'll think, oh man, this feels great. What was everybody so upset about? I'm 31. I still feel 25. See, that's good. I'm not 47, but I feel like it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm older than, well, Brady's out of the NFL. So yes, now I am the oldest person in the NFL. I'm older than most players in the NFL. Most of them are in their 20s and young 30s. It's almost always old quarterbacks and kickers who last a long time. Ryan, the two people that get hit the least, right? Because quarterbacks definitely get hit, and kickers also get hit too. But they have rules about how hard you can hit them. Hey, in the future, 60 is the new 30. Static Shock told me so, talking to Terry McGinnis. A lot of age mentality in society makes you feel old by projecting that you should feel old at blank age, don't you know? Terminator, what's going on? I remember that super elderly man from the Mega Man game who was only 30. Oh, wait, Dr. Light? Which one, Dr. Light or Wily? Because none of them were old, right? Brady used to get crushed, yeah. He was also making $1 bajillion, and his footballs were only half as inflated as everybody else's, so it was probably easier on his hands. Oh, it was a random NPC. I always questioned how old Dr. Light actually was, considering he seemed to be around for quite a long time. Battle Network knob, was that? Final Fantasy thinks Barrett and Sid are old, and they're in their 30s. Yeah, so I mentally you're gonna feel as old or as young as you want to feel, or as you probably can't control how you feel. But I think a lot of it is just body, and there's the jokes about when you forget that you're not 20 anymore and you jump off of a step stool and there's an ambulance. Yeah, right. You go up a step stool, you grab something, and you decide to jump down the 2 stairs. So it's like a 2-foot jump, and there's an ambulance that's going to show up. I think that's what a lot of people think when they think about feeling old, is really the state of their body. Because the state of your mind is, if you're losing your mind because of age, you don't feel it. So I think that's where a lot of that comes from. Yeah, I mean, in E33, we have mostly a crew in their 30s and one teenager, which is kind of why I want to play it. It goes back to the anime discussion we were having, where I want there to be something with older characters. I want to play E33 because it's the same thing. It just seems like older characters. I got an ad for AI by AI about a shoe phone. What in the world? It's an NPC in Mega Man Battle Network. Oh, he says he's 30, but he uses the old man in his 80s spite a character model. What's that? So fans love to laugh at. Oh, so is it like an old man character model, but he says he's in his 30s? The basketball player AI? Oh, AI. Okay, there we go. Thoughts on Fall Guys versus Among Us? They're different. I think they're different. I think one of those is designed to be a multiplayer experience. It's designed to, there's like intermingling of you talk to each other, and it's kind of why I wasn't really a huge fan of Among Us. Fall Guys is silly nonsense. Fall Guys is you running around, and you're grabbing each other and stuff, and it's insane. It's ridiculous, and I love it, for that. But Among Us is something that I didn't really attach to very well, because the primary way to play the game, I don't like all of the lying and stuff. I know that sounds goofy, but I don't know. I don't really like it. I don't like the back and forth. I think I've heard one too many times where people sounded like they were getting a little upset. So it's just not my kind of game. I like the mode where you just have to run around and do the chores before the killer gets everybody. I think that's a lot of fun. But the actual version of the game that everybody plays, I'm not really a big fan of it. Fall Guys, though, is great. Beard adds 10 years and +2 to wisdom. Yeah, I guess it does. It really does, Terminator, because when you shave your beard, if anybody out there has a beard, if you've never shaved it all off before, I would challenge you at one point in your life to shave it all off and watch how much younger you look. but not always in a good way. And it grows back. If you're like me, I could shave my whole beard off, and by next week, I'm going to have enough of a beard that you wouldn't even know that I shaved it. Among Us is cool. I just cannot lie good. I just don't want to. I don't like to. I don't like doing that. I've told you this before. Actually, you guys were probably watching when I did it once before. I played a game like that, and I kind of tried to throw somebody under the bus, and when the whole thing was over, my first instinct was to apologize to them. Like, I felt bad. Among Us makes me feel bad to play because I hate lying. I try to play Among Us without lying. Well, when I did play it, that was what I ended up doing. After the first time where I thought, oh, I don't want to lie and I apologize, I just kind of tried to stay really quiet. Fall Guys is shenanigans. Among Us is gaslighting. Yeah, and I don't know. I just don't like it. Isn't Samus supposed to be in her upper 20s to lower 30s? Oh, I have no idea. Fall Guys, Stumblefellas, Trippy McGee, what was it? Takeshi's Castle? Without a beard, I look too young. Yeah, sounds sus to me. It's like apologizing for punching somebody during boxing. It really kind of is, Stone. And you know what, Stone? I would do that too. If I got into the ring with somebody and we were fighting and, boxing, and then I hit them and they went down and I got a KO, my first instinct would be to run over to them and make sure they're okay and then tell them I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I feel like that would be my first instinct. Remember Legolas was 500 years old at the time of Lord of the Rings, and he was still doing stuff like a 20-year-old gymnast in his prime? I don't think that translates well. So you're saying when I hit 500 years old, I'll be able to be a 20-year-old gymnast? I don't think that translates really well. He was also walking on the snow, which to be honest, took me a couple of times watching the movie to finally see it. I've been getting a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff lately, so I feel like another watch through is coming for the first time in well over a decade. What's the best Fall Guys clone, though? Ooh, what's the best Fall Guys clone? I don't know if this counts as a Fall Guys clone, but Gang Beasts. Gang Beasts is just too much. I laugh too much playing Gang Beasts. It's too funny. Most extreme elimination challenge. Right, you are, Ken. Oh, the rumor mill is now saying that the next Resident Evil remake will be Code Veronica, not Resident Evil 5. They've been saying Code Veronica forever. I would trust the fact that Sheva's been coming up in conversation more. I feel like 5 is the next logical one, but people have been saying Code Veronica forever. Don't get it wrong, Code Veronica should have been done a while ago, but here we are. That's how I was in martial arts. Fighting up, it's Sonic Rumble. I watch Lord of the Rings every Christmas. Wait, you don't think it counts? You don't think what counts? RE5 needs a remake. It doesn't need a remake is my hot take. I think they do. I think something like RE. Actually, see, it's funny because I think RE5 and 6 are in a really good position to be remade right now, because RE6 is a larger scale multiplayer game. So having online multiplayer functionality for a PvE game would actually be because Resident Evil 6 is just PvE, right? It's just it's like, how does it work? It's like pairs of characters. And then Resident Evil 5 is just the 2 characters. I feel like Capcom wants to pretend Resi 6 doesn't exist. My mom and I finished our MCU watch. We started with Iron Man and ended with Endgame. Infinity War and Endgame are fantastic watches after watching all the other movies. RE6 doesn't need a remake. It needs a retry. So yeah, I would call that a remake, though. I would call that a remake if you're going to change things, because this is going back to the remake versus remaster stuff. I feel like if you or like a retry, maybe like a rebuild. I feel like there's another word there when you look at something like Dragon Quest 1 HD. That's obviously overhauled graphics engine and everything, but they also redid a lot of the gameplay. Dragon Quest 7 is the same thing. So I wonder if that's sort of what it is. Yeah, maybe a reimagining. A reimagining is probably a good word for that. Yeah, and I mean, maybe because the game is ass. So, like a reimagining, the new RE directly references 6. I don't think it will get a remake. Well, I'm saying, regardless of whether or not I think it's going to happen, I think that they're good because I think that 5 and 6 were multiplayer experiences, and now that we live in a situation with more multiplayer functionality, I think it makes more sense. I think for something like Resident Evil 6, if you have some sort of PvE where you could have 4 or even 8, I mean, 8 would be kind of wild. So I would probably limit it to 4. But a multiplayer experience like that, I think would be really great. And a multiplayer experience like 5, where it's 2 players, one is, what was it? One is Chris and one is Sheva, playing the whole way, I actually think would work really well. And we have a bunch of examples of that. We have, what is it? Split Fiction, a Way Out. Like these are the sort of 2-player multiplayer PvE story-based experiences. That to me is just Resident Evil 5. It's just RE5 with extra steps to do all of that other stuff. So now imagine an online 2-player experience where you play as Chris and Sheva, and you're playing at the same time. I think it would actually work really well. I think that we have it's like the $6 million man. We have the technology, but I don't know. I think you end up with a pretty cool experience out of that. I feel like you're going to laugh your head off when that RE6 playthrough comes around. I probably will. Now, the issue with Resi 6 wasn't the multiplayer functionality. It was everything else. But so, like, what kind of game... I watched RE6 suck the joy out of people. What kind of game is it? It's not a Muso game, right? You're not just fighting hordes of zombies flying at you. You're doing stuff, right? So maybe it does need a full rebuild, but I think that the concept is still there. Everything else except the gameplay. Oh, the gameplay was godlike. Oh, so they like the gameplay. Third-person shooter mostly. Okay, yeah. So I think that's something that you can turn into a better experience. I mean, what's wrong with it? RE6 isn't even sure what kind of game it is. So then in a rebuild / reimagining, the first thing to do would be to sort it out. The first thing to do would be, all right, let's restructure things the way we need to have a more focused experience on what kind of experience we're trying to have in the first place. RE6 is like 2.5 main game modes. So I wonder if a PvE Resident Evil 6 where you play between 2 and 4 players, 1 to 4 players, I feel like that would actually kind of work. I think that you would have a lot of fun doing that. Again, we have experiences of we have examples of that. We have games that are multiplayer, simultaneous multiplayer PvE, and it does work. I'd like to see it. I think I'd like to see that. I'm still kind of torn on whether or not I even want to see Resident Evil 6 beforehand, because I never played 5. Well, I never played 6, or I never saw 6 at all, and I only watched 5. So there was part of me that thought maybe I should. Oh wait, and I did technically play 5 a little bit. Hold on, I did. Wait, I did technically play 5 a little bit. But I am torn on whether or not I should get 6 and just give it a try and see what we're talking about here. It's hard to describe what the RE6 is like without showing. Yeah, I played 5 on SGB. And I think I did okay. I think I did relatively well for my first time playing it. Stream it. Yeah, that's a possibility. I think I know what game I'm going to stream next, though. RE6 tried to appeal to everyone, but ended up a big mess. An online game you describe you want works better for Dead Rising. Yeah, and I guess that's kind of where I'm going. I guess that's kind of where I'm... No, wait, hold on. Because Dead Rising... Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Dead Rising is the one that we played. Dead Rising's like a zombie shooter, right? It's just a bunch of zombies and you shoot them. I want something that's more like A Way Out. It's not really... it's as much an exploration and adventure game than it is an action game. So I want something that is... I don't want something, when I say multiplayer, I don't want multiplayer action. I don't want it's you and other people just mowing down zombies. I want you to do the thing that you have to do. You have to work together to hit the switches at the same time. You gotta, you have to explore. And when you go into this area, the door closes and the other door opens. So then you both have to explore different areas at the same time. But then you come back to the same statue and you both got half of the MacGuffin. So now you can get through the door together. Like a true Left 4 Dead is what I played. Left 4 Dead is what I played. A true PvE exploration adventure experience. Not just a shooter where everybody's got guns and we're mowing down zombies. That's basically just a Resident Evil Muso game, which also doesn't sound terrible, but is not what I would want to see out of that. The issue is those pairs are split between several campaigns, not all at the same time. Yeah, so there'd have to be some other way you would need to rework the whole thing in order to make it. If you want to make it anything more than 2-player multiplayer, you would need to rework it. But even then, even with the 2-player multiplayer, you'd be coming off of, let's say you do Resident Evil 5 first. You'd be coming off of Resident Evil 5, but you would just have more choices. So now you don't have to go on and play Chris and Sheva. You can play any one of the 4 pairs and then play through their story. I don't know. I feel like there's something kind of interesting there. I'll tell you what, from a streamer standpoint, I think it would be really cool that I could play one of the characters and then we could take turns having somebody play the other character. Like, oh, this is going to be, I don't know who the pairings are. It's going to be like Leon and whoever. So then I'll be Leon and somebody else be the person. And then we can have a sort of community day is probably not right since it's a PvE game, but it would be kind of interesting to have something like that. It's like a traditional third-person shooter with a bunch of mechanics. Diving and rolling in multiple directions, no item carry limit, QTEs, fast weapon swapping, things like that. See, it's horrible, Ronan, that this kind of sounds like something I want to try out. Resident Evil tried the whole co-op thing with multiple games before a few times. Several, in fact. They don't do very well. How? What are the... And I'm talking mainline games. I never like talking... whenever I talk about mainline games, I don't like including side games because the fact that they're side games is one of the reasons that a lot of people just don't engage with it in the first place. So I don't like this idea that, oh, well, the side game, it was an unpopular mechanic because it was in a side game and it didn't work. Yeah, but it was in a side game. And no matter how good they are, some people just don't bother playing with them. Look at Pokemon. Pokemon has tons and tons of side games that a lot of people will say, yeah, I haven't really played them. I just go and I play the mainline games and that's it. So I would like to see this done in a more high caliber way in a main game. Wasn't there an online multiplayer RE already? There was one of them. But again, I don't know. It wasn't, but I think that was just a shooter type game. Or like, it was an asymmetrical multiplayer, right? It was the Nemesis mode or something, wasn't it? It's like, I got that. I played A Way Out last year. It was pretty good, but my cousin won the final exchange because my arm was injured and I couldn't mash. So I was mad. Oh, your real life arm. That's Resident Evil Outbreak I'm describing. To be fair, most RE side games are main games. Really? I feel like, I don't know. Are they? Like, do people look at the release of another Outbreak the way they would look at RE9? The Pokemon side games have been leagues better than mainline. Operation Raccoon City, and boy, it wasn't great. Outbreak, which was classic RE but multiplayer. And when did Outbreak come out? That means side games has nothing to do with why they were bad. Oh, so they were bad. And Capcom bragged about how much money they put into those games, which ended up being all lost money. Also, Resi treats the side games as plot canon. So they're plot canon, but they're not gameplay canon. The main character's mother is from Outbreak. Wait. Hold on. Which main character? Oh, no, Ronan. Are you talking about the new girl? Grace? That her mom was like a side character. You guys explained that to me before. Grace's mom is like some sort of side character from Outbreak that wasn't even very plot relevant, I guess. Which is just kind of weird. I still don't understand why it's not Ashley or Bianca. What was her name? What was the other girl's name? The daughter, Bianca? Is that her? Like, I don't understand why it's not one of them, but okay. It's funny because I'm not even a huge Resident Evil fan, but it just bothers me that you went out of your way to find a different character than the characters that kind of make sense to the story. But okay. Why do I still have a bunch of pictures of Tom Brady up on my screen? Okay. There you go. I refuse to believe Leon and Claire didn't adopt Sherry. You can't convince me, Capcom. Because I played them so out of order, I'm always really lost on what the characters are in Resident Evil. Like I know their names. You say Albert Wesker, and I know who you're talking about, and I can picture him. But if you like what's going on and stuff, I just don't know. When was the last time I played Final Fantasy VI? Did we play it on stream? We didn't play Brave New World on stream, did we? If we did we finish it? Albert Whiskers. Yeah, that's right. Probably a couple years. We did play Brave New World. And it wasn't, God, I think that was a couple of years ago though. I don't remember when that was. That would be the last time I played any version of Final Fantasy VI. I don't remember the last time I played like base game. I don't remember the last time I did that. I'm playing BMW now. Yeah, it's good. I thought it was good. He definitely did a good job increasing the difficulty. I thought that was really good. It made me want to play. There's a harder mode of Final Fantasy Tactics, the OG Tactics, that I don't think I have. It's a mod, so I would have to get it. But supposedly that jacks up the difficulty dramatically. And I'm not sure if I want to play it. Did I ever stream Final Fantasy Renaissance? Which one is Final Fantasy Renaissance? Wait, is Renaissance the remake of 1? Is that the OG 1 remake? Or is that the Final Fantasy IV character randomizer? I did play the character randomizer, and I streamed that, and then I played Renaissance on my own. I played that on the computer myself. Yeah, it's a fan remake of 1. I have it. I used to have the icon up here. I know I still have the game. I did play that, but I played it on my own. What was the version of 1 with the new classes? Was that it? Wasn't it that one? They just did update 3.0 with even more classes. Maybe I should double check. Hold on. Let me see here. Final Fantasy Yeah, here we go. I have it. So I have to I'm going to open it and see what happens. Because I know I have it on my system. I'm going to open it and see what happens. See if there's some sort of download that I'm supposed to get. Or if it'll trigger some sort of download. I clicked open and it's not appearing. There it is. I hope it's not too loud. I'm ready to close it if it's too loud. It's loading. See, it's loading. It doesn't self-update. All right, so I wonder if let me check if there's something that I can click on it to make it update, or if I have to just download it. Yeah, this was good. I like this. I like this mod. I thought it was really fun. Oh God. That is kind of iconic, though. Hold on, let me turn that down a little. Nope. Open volume mixer. Hang on. This is main volume. There we go. Turn this down. Turn that back up. Okay. But did I update it? I did not update it. So how would I update it? Would I update it in the game? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm on version 1.3.3. Very stressed sounding Final Fantasy theme. This is the Final Fantasy 1 theme. Other than this Renaissance logo here, this is pretty, and like all of this stuff, this is pretty much the original start screen. You got to go to Discord and download a whole new thing. Brother. Okay, I'll do that at another time then. Thank you for telling me that, though. It's cool that there's stuff like Renaissance and Metroid Planets out there. Yeah, we played Planets. That was so good. You got to go to their Discord and re-download it, I believe. Yeah, everybody's saying the same thing. So to compare your version, they added a ton of new classes since then. Dan, the first thing, it was a great theme. It was a great thing. That's classic right there. That's classic RPG love. That's goodness. That is a game I have fond memories of going to my friend's house, who lived like a mile and a half away when I was in grade school. We would leave school. School was in between the both of us. So we would leave school and I would tell my mom, like, I'm going over to his house. And then we're going to go. And then we would go over there and that's what we would do. We would play Final Fantasy 1 and we would take turns playing the game. But then, the other person would have the map, and the map had, it had the map on it and it had the bestiary on it and the items and everything. So we would take turns helping each other out with that. We would play like TurboGrafx and stuff, and that was great. I have fond memories of that from whenever I play Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I wish the online for planets worked. I was kind of bummed out that didn't work. Someone reimagined Metroid Fusion in Super recently. I've seen those Super mods where it's the Super graphics, but it's the Fusion gameplay. I kind of wouldn't mind seeing it the other way around, too. What other good fan remakes are out there? There's a Legend of Zelda one that I have that's awesome. Let me see here. I don't think it's there. What's the Zelda one? There's a Zelda 2 remake that I have. Why do I have some of these? Final Fantasy Renaissance. Link's Awakening has a really nice one. The Game Boy Link's Awakening, where you can see the whole map. The whole map is active at once, and you can see the whole thing, and I think it runs in 120 frames. It's actually super interesting. I would really, really like one for, and I don't think it's out there. I would really like one for Faxanadu or Fazanadu, however you're supposed to say it, because I love that game. That game and Battle of Olympus, I think, really need them. But there are some really good ones out there. I wouldn't count, like Brave New World or whatever it was called. The Final Fantasy, like those are mods. So I don't know. I'm trying to think of ones that are just straight up the original game remade. Because you're at one point something. Yeah, now there are 3. That's what me and my brother used to do when with Final Fantasy 7 through 10. Metroid X Fusion, is that what it's called? They basically remade all of Fusion plus added stuff. It's really hard. Ooh. Cause I'm at 1, at 3.0. Yeah, okay. I know, I just have to do it, but Ship of Harkinian, which is the Ocarina of Time PC port, which also has multiplayer. Yeah, like those are really fun. I like when they do remake of the first game or just add features. I'm good to just add features. Yeah, see, like randomizers, I think is kind of different. Those feel more like mods rather than just remaking the base game. Unless it is they clean up all the graphics and stuff, and then I can turn off the randomization, and then it kind of counts. Planets also has a reimagined mode, which also broke during an update. Wait, a reimagined mode? Because what we played is basically the same thing, or well, I mean, it's completely overhauled. What do you mean reimagined mode? Like, what's in it? So let me see here. What time is it? Okay. Because I want to get to the game soon, but I wanted to ask you guys some stuff. I'm making moves, and I wanted to ask you about the direction that you like some things in. I probably asked you some of this stuff before, so I apologize, but I'm kind of curious as to, before we talk about that, I want to know what Planets has, what's in the Planets reimagined mode. Not going to the water park today, so here I am. Well, it is 30 degrees outside, Fahrenheit, so I also am not going to the water park. Oh, if you downloaded the older version of Planets, it came with a completely new world to explore instead of Zebus. Yeah, I mean, I downloaded the game, last week, the week before? And that has to be the most recent version, but a lot of it didn't work. He knows some maneuvers, but what was that? You just listed slightly to the left. Yeah, I mean, Metroid, I mean, if I was going to quote unquote build a brand off of anything, like playing things consistently, I think fan remakes would be a cool way to do that. I feel like Metroid games in general would be a cool way to do that, but just sort of like, oh, we're gonna go through and we're gonna be the guy that plays remakes. Come on, a little frostbite never hurt anyone. No, yeah, a little never hurt anyone. Full body frostbite can be problematic at least. Hang on. Metroid Prime, Planet Novus. Okay, is this it here? Oh yeah, that is much better. Yeah, that's like it's. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I might have to re-download the game or try it again or something. You downloaded the current-ish version that broke the new planet. Oh, it's why they still let you download the older versions of planets because the new planets worked in that. Oh, so I would have to download an older version. So I need an older version of Metroid Planets and a newer version of Metroid of Final Fantasy Renaissance. Choosing a franchise like selecting a fighting game character. Remakes, another tactics run using the remake. Well, yeah. I mean, Sean, I did intend to do tactics at some point. God, it's such a good game too. I still wish there was a new game plus, but yeah, well. God, another tactics run. After a tactics run. I don't know. All right, so I wanted to ask you guys something. You guys know what's going on, so I won't relay it out for you. But I finished my Gunpla last week. I finished over the weekend. I mean, I'm playing Breath of the Wild again. Yeah, a lot of people probably are with the updates and stuff. I want them to bring Tactics Advance and A2 to a collection. I think both of those as a collection would be perfect. I don't think there's any reason to not have them both together. And I don't think there's any value in having them separate. I think that it's better to have them together. So I finished the Gunpla I was doing, the Armor Core one. So I've got the other ones here, and I haven't started them yet. I'm cleaning up my area a little bit, and I was starting to set it back up. I found my other camera, so I set my camera back up with my little arm. I'm gonna restructure everything so that I can use the arm a lot more effectively. And I have to set up a mic. I'm actually gonna have to use my laptop. I haven't used my laptop in a long time. I'm gonna have to use that to record if I want to do Gunpla videos, and if I want to do any videos on my crafting desk, I guess you would call it. My arts and crafts deck. I don't know desk. I don't know what you would call it, but so I'll still need to set some things up. But I was kind of curious about what kind of content you like from that sort of thing. So for the Gunpla videos specifically, do you think just doing it on stream and then cutting up the streams into parts, or like making an edited video out of the stream? Do you think that that's a better way to do it? Do you like it when you can hear all of the stuff that we're doing, or do you like having music in the background, or do you like a combination of both? I'll tell you one thing that I don't like. Whenever I watch Gunpla build videos, what I don't like in the edited videos is when they snip the pieces off of the runners. Hey, I said runners this time and not sprues. When they snip the pieces off, they make an edit that's all of the clicking. Click, 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 click. Like it's every cut that they make to take the thing off the runner. I can't stand it. It drives me crazy. It just noise. And it bugs the hell out of me, and I don't know why. I like it. I think that's because I want it to be a bit more mellow, and I find it kind of not. You like, and that's what I wanted to ask you, Stone. You like that? You like the moment in the video where they click all of the stuff off. I should find a video here. Let me see if I can find one. Here, why is that not there? That's weird. Okay, hold on. This one? Yeah. It is ASMR. See, and that's my question. That's kind of that's kind of where I am with this. Where do I want to make it? Bazero, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Gunpla build. No, not contest. Let's see here. Gunpla building. Gunpla tip. I just watched that video today I watched a video today where the entry grade RX 7800, right? Like the most basic one. This guy did a whole bunch of work. He gave it what does it say? I leveled up the cheapest Gunpla and so can you. This guy, it's hilarious that I love videos that are like, you can do this too. And then you look at their workstation and their workstation is loaded with stuff. It's like, okay, we are not in the same realm. We're not, right? We are not at the same level of building when I have a little desk and some nippers and an X-Acto knife and some sandpaper, and you have every paint color imaginable on your wall. Gun build ASMR. Let's see. ASMR, you said. No, you have to watch it, Dragon. It really is a total overhaul, but it is using the original model, and it looks amazing. It really does look amazing. Let's see here. So let's try this one. Okay, so this is probably what I'm talking about. Hold on. Is it this? I'll link the video if this is the right thing that I'm looking for. I don't know why. I don't. Some of the videos I watched, that's worse. Here, I'll link the video that I'm talking about here. Is it Geo? I don't know who this is. Signs Garage. If you do chop up the stream, chop it up so that this is the Gunpla section of the stream. This is just the chatting portion of the stream. This is the playing a video game portion. Okay, so Sean, that's what I used to do. This is going to be my other question because I would automatically do that. I would. I know, like, it's work, but it's supposed to be work. I would automatically do that. My question is, for the actual Gunpla sections, do you like talking? Do you like music? Do you like no talking and just the sound of everything I'm doing? Because mind you, on a stream, there's going to have to be talking. So if I'm cutting up, yeah, it doesn't work if you don't show the video. Oh wait, you're talking about the sound thing? Hold on. You're right. Hold on. Let me hang on. Here, I'll jump back to that section that I was just at. So this is that audio that you heard. This is that audio. It's fine. Here's the other problem. I don't do it that way. I don't cut. I feel like this is going to turn into a long Gunpla discussion. I don't do that. So I read, I don't have the instructions there. I read the instructions and I look at the panel that I'm working on, and the panel says, all right, cut out C16 and 17 and D34. And then these are the pieces. And then I cut those pieces out. And then I trim the little thingies off terribly because I'm bad at it. And then I put those pieces together, and then I move on to the next little piece. So I don't do this. But then I watched a video that said that that's exactly what he does. He cuts them. I think it was actually the video of the guy that upgraded the entry grade model. He did that where he like cut all the pieces off, and then he sort of sorted them out. Yeah, I do the methodical method, and I think I like that. But I think it takes longer. Yeah, it takes longer to do it like that. Which is why whenever you guys, well, we were talking about it the other day, and it's like, oh, those are like 2 hours, 3 hours. I'm like, that takes me 5 hours at least. And it's not because I get lost, which is normally what I do. It's because that's how I do it. I cut as I go so I don't lose anything, and I remember where everything is. And it's kind of breaks up the monotony of, all right, let me cut a bunch of pieces off. Let me shave them all off. Like I don't. That's just not how I do it, because I'll get lost. I'll be overwhelmed by the amount of pieces in front of me, and then I won't want to do it anymore. No, so that's fine. It's just I was just curious as to the idea, Sean, of do things the way you want to always feels really good. But I also am trying to do something here that everybody is into and wants to engage in. Like even if it's the way I want to do it, I don't want to do something in a way that everybody's like, no, I don't want to watch that. That's terrible. That's annoying, or it's obnoxious. Like, I don't want to do any of that. I want to do it in a way that people are going to enjoy it and we're going to have fun. So then, yeah, it has to be with audio and like with music and no audio, or audio, but then also talking if I'm going to be streaming it. The other alternative would be to do it on my own and then record them and upload it just as YouTube videos, in which case that gives me a little bit more freedom. But I don't know. I'm interested to pick your guys' brains about what it is that you'd like to see, because I know realistically if I ask 100 different people, I'll get 100 different answers. But I'm just kind of I always like to have a lot of data points, I guess you would say. And then I look out for the information that everybody, like if everybody says, if some people like talking and some people like noise and some people like long videos and some people like short videos, but everybody hates music, I wouldn't put music in it. No matter what I did, I would not put music in it. Oh God, was it? Oh God, that just sent me. Is that supposed to be a music video intro? That was satisfying to listen to, but it's probably a massive pain to edit to get that rhythm right. Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit more rhythm to that one. It takes longer to do it like that. Oh, you're talking about the clipping, yeah. You can also do it as a speed up time lapse of the stream, talking over the build and commenting on the experience. Isn't that what makes people unique though? Yes, 100%. I prefer no music personally. Of course, then people can second monitor YouTube. Oh, people can second monitor YouTube their own music. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, Bob. When you add music, it almost becomes like a primary thing that you have on. Because I do that too. I actually do put like ASMR build videos and stuff. I do put them on in the background, but when they have music, it mingles with whatever else I might be watching. Yeah, you're right. So that is kind of interesting that no music would probably be better. And then as far as talking, like I don't think I would go back to the ASMR voice that I used to do. We did when we did the NES and SNES cleaning, or SNES cleaning, I think. I did a lot of like the ASMR voice, and I tried to make them ASMR videos, and they were okay. I didn't think that they were that bad. But if I'm streaming, I don't want to do the ASMR video all the time. I don't want, right? I don't want to be the entire time doing that. The music shouldn't be so distracting that it yeah, and when I say music, I mean it's usually going to be something kind of mellow. I wonder if I can find some Gundam lo-fi music that I'm allowed to put onto my video. Or, I'll just bust out the old drum machine program and make my own music. That'll be great. Yeah, I that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. But I do want to set it up. I have the desk ready. I got to bring the laptop up, and then I'm going to I'll probably try something tonight. I'll probably try and record a little something tonight. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm genuinely interested to figure out what I want to do and how I want to do it, because I kind of like. That's more of a deeper topic that I don't want to get into right now. But I kind of like the way things are right now in my life. So it's as weird as it sounds, for as risky and as unsettled as everything feels right now. I kind of like the way it feels. And I kind of want to do that a little bit more. So if I'm going to have some time, but I'm going to have to make sure that I can do this in an effective way. For some reason, ASMR voice really sets me off. I think it's the clicks you hear that just hit me in a bad way. So when I say ASMR voice, wait, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. So when I say ASMR voice, I really just mean like this. Just something nice and mellow. I'm not really I don't know. I feel like I'm not modulating too much. I'm just sort of talking a bit more mellow, but I'm also trying not to do pop my peas or anything. I'm trying not to. I'm not that. There's the ASMR video where they're, okay, it's ASMR time. Start making weird noises or something. I mean, even with those builds, even with those Gunpla builds, one of the first things they always do on those videos is, come here. Where? It's like, okay, I understand that the point of ASMR is it's an audio sensory thing, and you want there's a tactile nature to the audio when you do that stuff. But I also don't need you to make a bunch of weird noises. It just kind of, you know what it reminds me of, and this is why I don't like it. It reminds me of those Balenciaga videos. Was it no? Was it Balenciaga, or was it what was the video? Bentley. It was the video with it was always like the beautiful woman with the car, and she's always like, it's like, okay, could you get out of my car, miss, please? I don't consume any ASMR. I really don't like them at all. Okay, that's way better. Personally, I just put Gundam OST stuff on when I build. Now, you have to be careful about ASMR because YouTube gets very moody. Even if it's not sexy ASMR, they can flag it. Starts in ASMR voice and then starts blasting Metallica over the mic. It's not about grabby, tappy hands. It's about that firm initial grab sound of the box, or so a friend explained to me. Like, that's more interesting, but then I see the videos where they do that, and I wouldn't necessarily do that, but I'm always kind of curious to see what kind of content people like, specifically you guys, because if I was going to make YouTube videos to make anybody happy, it's going to be you. Because I'm happy not making YouTube videos. I'm happy building Gunpla on my own and streaming. But yeah, I do have to go back to breaking up the streams into different segments, especially for the gameplay portion. Because that's my issue. Like Metroid Prime 2, the videos are up. They're going up. But if you actually just want to watch Metroid Prime 2, it's all kind of stuck there. So I think I'm going to have to really make highlights, and because that's really what I do, is that I make highlights and then I upload the highlights to YouTube separately. So that's the easiest way to do it. Remember, I do everything in the laziest way possible. There's no point in me paying for Adobe and all of this stuff if I don't really use a lot of that. But it has also never been my job. It has always ever been my hobby. So I'm just trying to figure out how I need to expand and in which direction I would like to expand. Because if I do consider doing this as my career, I have to be more deliberate with it. I have to really sit down and say, like, I have to talk, Ronan, at some point I wanted to talk to you because I think you simul stream, and I know a couple people have told me simul streaming, so I really have to set that up. I really got to get that going. Yeah, we're the intended audience. I personally find most ASMR speech really creepy. Like, I'm constantly expecting where the knife comes. I mean, I think the problem is when it comes to ASMR, I think that there's a few different types, and some of them don't really do it for me. Just making random noise, right? Oh, ASMR. And then you start crinkling paper. That doesn't do anything for me. ASMR talking is fine, but I don't find anything inherently interesting about talking in an ASMR voice. I just think the ASMR voice is more suited if you're doing something more mellow. You know, if you're going to talk, I would rather you talk really lightly. I don't want to watch some ASMR video and right, it's those videos where the guy's like cleaning old electronics or something, and then all of a sudden he just chimes in, "Boy, this part's really tough." Like, I don't want that. I don't want you to start doing that. Let me turn it down a little. Okay. So in that case, I would rather just hear the noise of what you're doing. Like, to me, that's what it is. I just want to hear the noise of what you're doing. But I can't do that if I'm streaming. And that's what I think is the problem, is that I can't do the no talking, just audio of the activity. If I'm streaming, I have to talk. So it either has to be music over the stream, or you hear the talking, and in which case I can't really do any edits. And I think that's the problem with the talking part, is that I can't really do any edits, because edits are, if I have to be very cautious about what's in the middle of a sentence. And one of my favorite things about streaming, in case anybody has not figured this out yet, one of my favorite things about streaming is talking to you guys. Hi, Apple. And hi, everybody, if I've not said hello to you. So the idea of streaming that cuts out the talking is unpleasant to me. Like, the soft whispering puts me on alert rather than calms me. That's why I suggested do a speed up of the stream. No stream audio, just you talking over the build and maybe some soft music. Like, that's what I'll have to do. That's what I would have to do. And then there's the combination where there's going to be moments where I talk about the thing, because it's going to be a camera on me. So there'll be moments where I talk about the thing and I can say, all right, so this is where I'm, I like this segment and I wish I can do this, blah, 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 put it down, start building another piece. Just Wad Weebus. Hey, Just, I'm going to call you Just, if that's all right, if you don't mind me shortening that a little bit. Yeah, so that's all I wanted. I just wanted to sort of get a feel for what it is that you guys like, and then try to make something that is adaptable to that, but at the same time I can upload it separately, and that'll be more interesting. So yeah, we'll figure something out. I have my laptop. I was using my laptop to record stuff for my model train set, which I haven't been able to work on in a long time because model trains are expensive. So I'm going to bring that up, and then it's the old laptop that we used to use to stream. I'll bring that up, and then I can record like a build video, and then try to figure out what I want to do from there. And I refuse to believe I'm the only one who gets put on edge by that kind of whispering. No, Ba, I think that, to be fair, Ba, I think the whispering is the point. I think the fact that you're saying it puts you on edge, I don't know that it's supposed to put people on edge, but I know people that sort of, they have this, like, it's almost like a tingle when somebody talks to them, and they talk like this all of a sudden, and they're like inside your ear, especially the ones that have the left and right where they can talk. I don't have the ability to do that, do I? Do I have the ability to? Oh God, that was turn the knob and everything went to the left side of my ear. Does that go to your speakers? Does that do that for your speakers too? When I turn this knob, do you guys hear it out of just your right or just your left? Because I think it just combines the audio, so you're getting mono sound. That's what I would like to do. I would like to have a left and right mic and do that sort of stuff. Oh wait, that works? Wait, so when I do this, that actually works and I move from ear to ear? Oh, I didn't know. My hearing is fine. Thank you, doctor. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. Beep. Stop. Okay, I'll stop. I'm done. That's interesting. I didn't know that I had that. I thought that knob only changed it for what I was hearing. I didn't realize that knob changed it for what I'm putting out. Wow, that's kind of interesting. Wow, I have a lot of power. I mean, no, it's not working. Stop it. You might accidentally break your stuff. I will confess, I did it. I put the screw in the tuna. Wait, what? I'm gonna kick your ass. That's interesting. I'm glad I apologize. And I'm glad I know that I have that now. That's interesting. Yeah, but that was all. I'm trying to just figure out what I want to do and how I want to do it. And so that's going to be one of the things that I do. I can tell you this. I can tell you that I'm definitely going to be the person that just does a bunch of stuff. I don't know that I'm going to latch onto anything that I say, yeah, this is it. This is what we're doing from now on. Same with games. I like the idea of having a game that we play very regularly, and every once in a while we break it up with something else. But I have a feeling that's not going to be the case. I think I'm more likely going to be, I go through these waves of types of things that I want to do, whether it's I want to play a bunch of Metroid games, or I want to play a bunch of platformers or Metroidvania type games. We do an RPG, we do a lot of multiplayer stuff. Like I'm just going to go through waves of that kind of stuff. There's going to be, Gunpla videos, maybe some setup videos, because I am thinking of redoing one little section where I want to put my PVM, my old school monitor has been sitting on the floor for actually since I did this, because it was over here before. So it's been sitting on the floor over there. It's got the Virtual Boy on top, and I was thinking about doing that corner right next to where my television is. And I was thinking about redoing that so that I could have a retro area, so that I could have my PVM set up, and then I could put retro consoles onto it. Or I have actually been thinking about getting a VCR and a DVD player so that I can more easily watch especially a VCR, so that I can more easily watch the retro stuff. Because DVD, I think I would rather just have on my big TV. But I don't know. I'll probably have a bunch of weird things for a long time. And that's just how I do things. Every once in a while. Don't be surprised if one day we do a Gunpla build video and the next day it's a free-form discussion because we're out for a walk by the creek. Like I think I'm going to end up being that random. And I don't know if that's going to be better for me or worse for me. But that's probably what I'm going to do, just because that's just how I am. That's personally, I wake up. I've always said, if I was rich, and people said, like, if you were rich, what would you do? I always say the same thing. I would do whatever I felt like doing that day. If I had money, and I didn't have to worry about going to a job or something, or if I have this kind of career and I have a job, this is my job, I would probably just wake up every morning and decide what I want to do. We're going to play more of the same game, or are we going to change it up? Or are we going to do a walking stream where we go somewhere and we stream out in public? I don't know. Every now and then I get clips from Gundam Double Zeta. I just got one that reminded me, they really made a character that literally gets off on piloting mobile suits. Which one was that one? I do remember there was a character that just really liked doing it. I finished Double Z. Yeah, I finished everything up through Unicorn. Chara? Wait, Chara? Which one was Chara? Hold on. Chara Soon. They called her Oh, this girl. Yeah, she was awesome. Yeah, she was awesome for oddly no reason. Yeah, she was definitely the 80s hair character. Do you think, okay, hold on. Let me see something here. Soon personality. Okay. So I was looking her up because I feel like she's like the American character. I feel like she's the loud, unstable, right? I feel like she's the American character. I went to her wiki, and her birthday that it has here is 0065 UC July 2nd. She has the same birthday as me. I think I love her. Yeah, she has the same birthday as me. This is your fault. I'm also going to start building my Gunpla now. I give up. I'll just get it. Wait, I just get a 60 hertz monitor. Flash, hold on. What are you saying? Hold on. You kind of just threw that in there. Flash, if I don't know what your budget is, but you can get high refresh rate monitors for cheaper. I paid $120, I think, for my monitor, and it's a 1080p, 165 hertz. Yeah. If you want a higher refresh rate monitor and you're on a budget, look into a lower resolution. Don't look into a 4K monitor. You know how Xeon was supposed to be European? Neo Xeon sounded like Americans. Sure means something. I mean, it kind of does, right? Are we not Stone? Realistically, let's be honest here. Let's open this up to the truth completely. the U.S. is kind of starting to sound like a cartoon villain, right? Claiming that you're the president of Venezuela and taking it over, and you want to take over Greenland, and Iceland is next. Like, at some point, you have to realize, and I think that's what bothers me the most about politics right now. At some point, you have to realize you're kind of like the cartoon villain, aren't you? Like, it's starting to. Apple, it was always a lot more subdued. They were always like the behind the scenes thing. It's starting to get pretty broad. It's starting to get really blatant that, oh, this is kind of ridiculous. The only time I got fully smooth performance when the emulator capped me at 50 FPS to match the refresh rate. My monitors, I think 1080p, 260 hertz. This stuttering didn't appear when I was emulating on my Xbox, so it might be something else. And double check your settings on your monitor. Depending on what happened, maybe your monitor changed settings. There's even a Neo in that name. Yeah, I think we already are. Starting as a history major, we've always kind of been. To be fair, she's not unstable because she was any kind of American. She's a cyber new type, and you know how they are. But what I mean I don't just mean the fact that she acts a certain way. Look at her look and everything. I don't know why her look to me feels like a 1980s American character. The hair, the outfit, everything. People with power can be delusional. Finding a 43-inch monitor. Oh, see, okay, Flash, you're saying monitor, and I'm thinking computer monitor. So the one that I got is 24 inches. It's a 24-inch monitor. Yeah, it's a very loud look, and I feel like that is, and mind you, part of this is because it's a Japanese show. You know, Japanese people are making this show, so what is their perception of Americans, especially in the 80s or whenever? When was this show? When was Double Z? Double Z mid 80s. 86? 86. What did they think of Americans in 86 or 87? Loud, obnoxious, right? Probably no different than people think of us now, than the world thinks of Americans right now. That, to me, felt like the American character. And there really should be a Gunpla, get a Gunpla runner. I put all the frames on my table. Oh, wait, what do you mean runner? The runners are the things. Hold on, because you guys are mixing me up now. The runners are the thing. You mean this thing? Oh, my God. Like a runner tray? Can you see that? Yeah. Like this thing? I'll be honest, this is great. I think I paid $10 for this, and this is awesome. You just kind of have to be careful how you put the pieces in there, because like the runners, because they don't line up. Like, runners aren't all 90-degree angles. So there's always like some weird angle that you have to put some of them in. But this is great. I need to try a thing to hold the runners. Yeah, that's what this is. That's what this is. That might be one of the best things I ever bought for doing Gunpla. Other than the nippers, that might be the best thing ever. I don't want to have to raise my spending cap over one major purchase. Massive means $3,000. Oh my God, over 12 payments probably. But still, yeah. I mean, as far as a television goes, I would love to have a 120 hertz TV. You're doing what with my nippers? I got those cheap office paper folders, and that's where I store my runners. Interesting. I like having them out. I need to have everything out and accessible to me, otherwise I just will lose motivation to do anything. I say that as that Armor Core model sat on my desk for 6 months without me doing anything to it. Yeah, for $3K you should be able to get significantly less than that. You should be able to pay significantly less and get a good TV for that. Hang on. Do that. Sorry. Okay. The heck? Okay. Sorry. Saw a weird controller. All right. So why don't we probably take a quick break? Hang on. Oh, wait. I got to turn the game on. Is that on? Okay. Issue at the moment is Gunpla I'm building has runners up to letter T so far. So then it might, you might. I mean, this thing has a bunch of slots on it, and they're all actually. I actually don't. That's the one thing I probably don't like about it is that they're labeled. So, I don't know if you can see. Hold on. Yeah, okay, there we go. Perfect. So you can see it's all labeled. But I don't like this because it's kind of unnecessary, but also the runners don't come labeled like this. They don't come A, B, C, D, E, and F. They come A1 and A2 and B1 and B2, and they're different sizes. And then Fs are the really tiny ones. Or like, I mean, I'm only doing high grade, but I don't like that. I feel like it's kind of pointless, but it's irrelevant to actually using it. You just use it like normal. It's been so dusty. It's so dusty. It's been sitting forever. So, and I got to get another light for over here. So my lights on my setup are Elgato Keylight Air. It's the little small square one. And I went to look up to see if if I can get another one, like how much it would be. They don't make them anymore. I'm gonna have to get a different Elgato light. I want the Elgato light so I can do everything with my Stream Deck. Yeah, the higher you go, the more solid letter runner. Oh, okay. So when you get to a higher point, it's just A and B. It's not A1 and A2. One of Lytheros friends has a modified Fisher Price that she uses to play Marvel 3 with. Wait, modified Fisher Price. What, a controller? I don't know if I can fit something larger than 43 inches. Oh, is also something I need to consider. Oh, well, yeah, that's definitely going to be a consideration. Okay, so what's that? You still have 1 or 2 runners. You still have 1 and 2 runners. Just a lot more solid letters as well. Okay, yeah. I mean, I feel like the pieces are actually also going to be larger, so it's probably going to be a matter of just take things out as you go. I'll get there. You know, I'm not building a perfect grade tomorrow or anything, or even a master grade. I do want my first real grade to be a Sazabi, so I'll have to get one of those eventually. That controller is rage bait. Oh, I think you've shown me that before, Ronan. The modified Fisher Price controller. I think you've shown me that before. So, what? Okay. Do you guys have anything? Were there any stories? I don't think there were any stories or anything that popped up. There was a story about the Lego, Lego Batman's gonna have higher PC requirements. I'm not really gonna focus on that. So, yeah, there isn't really anything to discuss. No stories came up. Thankfully, it's kind of slow. Last year got me worried because every time there was video game news, half the time it was layoffs. So I'm kind of glad that we're not getting layoffs right now. So I don't know what else to do other than to just jump in and play the game. So give me a minute. So let me imagine losing to her. Hold on. Sorry. Imagine losing to her on pools and you hear baby noises coming from that controller. Post the picture of the controller again because I want to see it, but I think you did post it to me before. All right, so let me close this. Oh, is my shirt the Homer Bush meme? Yes. I was saying the only other Simpsons shirt I have is Mr. Sparkle, but that was back when I was lighter, so it doesn't fit anymore. So let me... Emulators! Load up. What? Oh. Put that there. No, you can make it fit again. Well, I mean, I am, well, because I didn't go to the gym today. I'll be honest, Trios, this is a bad time for me to want to go back to the gym because it's cold out and I don't want to leave. I don't want to go. I don't want to walk to the gym when it's cold outside and it's snowy and it's 6 in the morning because I wake up early. I don't want to. I could do in-house exercises, which I really should be doing. Hold on. Oh, check follower form. Let me open. Where's that? There we go. Follow form. Yeah. That's so great. That's so great. You do realize who you're saying this to. Yes, I do realize who I'm saying it to, because if anybody knows the cold, it's you who laughs while eating pizza. Damn. Oh, wait, I have bagels with pasta sauce and cheese. I can make pizza later. Mr. Sparkle. What does he say? What does he say? Oh no, yo desu washu is what he says. It does baby noises every time you press the button. Bagels. Don't tell Trios. Don't tell me you don't know what a bagel is. You have to come to too many games and I get you a bagel. Washu. Instead of walking to the gym, you could walk to your GM. Walk to my good morning. All right. Do I need to get up for anything? No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, and let me change this info. Retro. And let me do. Hold on. I have to do this. Okay. Ooh, that means hop back on Rivals. I almost did the other day. I almost did yesterday. John was doing Rivals, and there was a part of me that said, I wonder if I can walk up and just get into a game. It reaches about 80 degrees here in Arizona. Oh, I wish. Walk to your Federation mobile suit in 1 year. In 1 year war game of your choice. Wait, I got lost there. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this? There we go. I'm glad I don't live in Arizona, but I do love iced tea. I feel like we're further ahead in this game, and then I just saw that it said 3 hours. Oh, wait, didn't we screw up? We screwed up and had to go back? Or did we save after that? I'm a huge Rivals fan, but I never play competitive because I hate toxic players. See, I like playing competitive because I like to take the game a little bit more seriously. Not like super serious, but I don't like when I play casual modes and then there's people that are just messing around. It's like, okay, I know it's a casual mode, but I want to play the game. I actually want to play the game. So that's what I hate. But I have to turn the chat off. I can't listen to them. I have to play the game how I want to play it. How I want to play it. My kid is up to T, but don't come with runner K. So confused for a moment, but yeah, it has no K included. That's so weird. Yeah, I play comp on Rivals so I can get better teammates. Like, that's why I do it. But I don't turn the chat on. I don't want to listen to that anymore. Have I gotten used to the controls? Sort of, but I do think I need to change my control scheme here. So I don't remember. I think I'm going there. I think that's where I was going. All right, come on, game. Tell me where to go. Miles, you're up. Oh, wait, this one. Whoa. I have chat off. I like Rivals, but it's 90 gigs large after a size cleanup. I mean, I don't have much on my system right now anyway. So wait, I don't want to do... No, I didn't want to do the elevator. Because I don't think I... Oh, wait. Recording to logbook. Dark Talon Metroid. I forgot these were a thing. Gambit isn't also support. I'm headed to the swamp. Is that what I'm doing? I got both light and dark beam. Do you have all three dark Aegon keys? I don't think so. Ah. Okay, fine. Damn elevator. Okay, wait, hold on. This one. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, there we go. Come here. There you go. Limited beams suck. I don't. Hold on. Inventory. I always thought that this was goofy. Miscellaneous. Dark temple keys. Dark keys. Oh, I have 3, I guess. Is that all of them? That's all of them. I watched John's Prime 4 video and somehow he made the game sound even worse than He didn't even talk about certain aspects of it. John's video was excellent, but there was a couple of things that even he didn't talk about. He mentioned the fact that you're going to run into the Grievers a lot. He didn't mention the fact that they were one of only like 5 or 6 hostile enemies in the game. So I guess I'm going up there? Or where is the door? There's a door somewhere. Am I not seeing it? It's up there. No. Oh, wait. Ammo. This one. Recording to logbook. This one. No, that one. Portal terminal. He didn't mention you get the power bombs and super missiles. No, he did mention that. He mentioned that you get the power bombs. Because he mentioned that you need them to break. What's happening? Oh. He mentioned that you need them to break open the big rocks to get more green crystals, but you don't get them until the end of the game. He did mention that. Can I do? I guess I can do it from there, right? Okay. In some way, yes. Someone who does. I still like that on the whole. If it's the worst Prime game, we could do so much worse. I can agree with you on that. No name. I can agree with you that if Metroid Prime 4 is quote unquote the worst Metroid Prime game, that's still really good. Wait, how do I get over there? Or maybe I don't yet. All right. Oh, wait, because the super jump thing. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going back to the portal area. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's what I was doing. I was going back to the portal area. Well, how do I... It really is the Bayo 3 of the series. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. Yeah, we won't get back into the whole Metroid Prime 4 thing because that'll be another 8 hours of discussion. But oh, I did mess up. You know how I know I messed up? Because we found that expansion before, and now I don't have it. Our elemental weapons are stopped at 50, and we did find the expansion to make it 100. So I don't remember where that expansion is now. Or that wasn't it, was it? No, there's nothing up there, right? Yeah, okay. Looking at you, Duke Nukem forever. Okay, so that was that. And in this game, they don't regenerate. In Prime, that's one thing I liked in Prime 4 was that I don't remember if I don't think they are like this. Hold on, let me see something here. Does this restore your health? Here, we'll save. Oh, the game I mentioned is out. Back in 30 minutes. Let me be clear. People are more than right to dislike it. Just as long as people don't throw out insult. Yeah, as long as nobody gets hostile with each other. We're not hurting Samus's feelings for not liking it. Yeah, I mean, there's always, you know, it's always the problem of. Oh, it does restore. You're allowed to like things. You're allowed to not like things. The problem is always going to be people who take it too far. It is like, oh, you don't like, you know, you like this and I don't, so you're an idiot. Like, that's where I have a problem with. What happened? Wait. Oh, no, here. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I have to do... You like Prime 4? Meet me at the Talon 4 parking lot. Especially since we're being respectful. Yeah. The game was at least technically sound. Yeah, and I think that that's a good point. I think that you have a very good point there, is that even if you want to not like the game, functionally, the game was awesome. Like, it worked really well. It looked amazing. There's so many good things about it. So I have to get in over there. Oh, no, wait. I can't get in there yet. Yeah, I don't think I can get in through this door yet. So I have to go the long way around. That was the green door. Was it this door? It might have been that door. Because I'm going back to the temple grounds, right? I think I'm going back to the temple grounds. Or, oh, hold on. You're saying this one? Okay. So then let me go back. Okay, so then I can go left first. Wait, I got lost already. There we go. Yeah, so this door. Also, hot take, especially for this game, because I feel like I'm running into it with this game more than a lot of other games. I kind of wish that the light and dark doors were just locks that I needed the light gun or the dark gun to break, because I hate having to switch to weapons just to change the door, like just to shoot the door and then go back through it. Like, I wish once I shot it, it was just a regular door. Uh-huh. Whichever the blue phase on in the handicap spots, by the way. Wait, in the oh no name. It took me a second to realize what you were saying there. I don't know why. Yeah, I hate swapping back and forth just to get one weapon. To be fair, you wanted to play this with the menus on. Yeah, that's true. I really think I should. Whoa. Oh wait, why was he right behind me? Get lock on. I'm waiting to use the Prime 1 version of that Space Pirate theme. Did Super do that? Yes. When you shot. Actually, I think when you blasted open a missile door with Super, I think the door just stayed open. No, I think it turned back into a regular door, actually. Whoa. Okay, this is the greatest Metroid ever. And that one's stuck in his little cage. Okay, that was weird. I need to replay Prime 1. I was replaying it after Prime 4. Actually, I was replaying it before Prime 4. And then Prime 4 came out, so that was my focus. And then I just kind of... You know what? And I think Ronan, it might have been you that said this. I know somebody said this, that they were playing it. It's once I get the thermal visor, I kind of hate playing the game. Bum, 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 bum. I heard the Prime 4 version of the Space Fire theme early in the game. I was like, oh, where's the space whale? No space whale sounds. Yeah, I don't know. I get to the thermal visor because I hate the thermal visor in that game. Graphically, I don't like what it looks like. All right, so we can go back through there and then to the left. I've been mostly avoiding using a thermal visor. It's so ugly. Yeah, it's not even like darkness is my ally. You think the darkness is your ally. It's that it's ugly. It has this weird sort of blurred effect. I can't stand the way it looks. I can't remap the buttons in here, right? I think I have to. I think I really need to bite the bullet and change my buttons. Damn. Did I get the other one? Ah. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. What is this? Space pirates are loser nerds. Hey, why? Okay, so I'm going straight ahead. I'm going straight ahead till I get to the mining plaza. Right? There's no power-ups to get. We missed that power-up, by the way. Oh, no, wait. Not to the... Okay, I'm going here, and then I'm clearing this room, going through the hallway, turn to the left. Clearing this room. Clearing this room, going through the hallway. I'm going left. Oh, okay, this all feels familiar. I don't know why I was gonna kick out of that. Am I out of missiles or something? I don't remember what the missile button was. Oh, that's right. I made it the trigger. Yeah. And so... Okay, we went to that one, so we need this one. This one? Right? Yeah, okay. So this one, and then... Kill the dragons. Okay. So now we go through here. And that's correct, right? Yeah. Okay. And Blind in 3, 2, 1. Hang on, hang on. Wait, did I activate that and not turn it on before, or is that what all the keys did? This age right now, if you were to get a 4K texture pack to turn up the AA and reshade the game, it'll look like Prime 1 Remastered. Those mosquitoes sound like Abu from Aladdin. Oh, no, I know I've been here before. But I didn't remember the portal being accessible. All right, so let's do. That. So now I have all the keys. So now I have to go to the Dark Temple place. Hold on. Oh my god. Zoom out. Oh my god. Oh wait, was I here? Oh, was I? Is that where I have to go? I think it's where I have to go. Hold on. I need the elevator, don't I? I need elevator. It's either. Oh, it's the temple. There we go. There we go. Hold on. I'm overthinking. Overthinking. Whoops. Aha. Oh, brother. Here we go. Come on. Stop. Stop dilly-dallying. It'd be nice if they gave me some help. And straight ahead is the temple. Okay. No, wait. Hold on. Nope, nope, this way. Ah. Right? Yeah. What's that? The dark. What? Is it a safe station? Oh, maybe that's what happened. Maybe last time that's what screwed us up. Did I miss a door that I didn't even see? Oh, it's on the other side of the room. Can I get to it? There we go. Listen to how much tougher Samus sounds when she's hitting this. I think that's probably one of the most underrated problems that I have with 4 is that she screams every time she gets hit even a little bit. Alright, so hold on. It's that door across. Ah, so go this way. Whoa, what the heck? No. According to logbook. You can scream in pain in a tough way. She's just like me for real. Oh, that's good. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so Let's assume they want me to go straight across. Oh, damn it. Whoa! Suggestive. What the hell? Keep doing it. It's this one. A Morbus. Isn't that the guy that doesn't like Spider-Man? Like when a Morbus said it's a Morbin time, and then a morbed all over them. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I just shoot him. Oh, I blew up something. Damn. Where are they? The hell? Oh. I was going to say, isn't Morbus a death metal band? That's Amorphous. Oh, no. What's he doing? Oh, wait. Hold on. Separate scan? Of course it is. Oh, wait. Do this? Oh, no. Why did you... Come on. So it's this, right? He's the one who taught Neo in the Matrix. Wait, was he a Neo? Was taught by Amorphous? Or a Morbus? Right there. Oh, where the heck is he? Oh, God. Oh, I got him. Oh, still gets him. Ah! One more? Okay, I think that's all I needed. What the heck? All right, hold on. Okay. Hello? There we go. Haha. Yeah. No, not yet. I wish it called out its attacks like in an anime. Alright, so there were 3 of these, so... where are... See, like this right here, where I'm... Especially if I'm locking in, I have to remove my thumb in order to move, like, to look around. So I have to change my control scheme. Ow. It's just difficult for me to look around and lock onto things at the same time. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah! It'd just be easier to just do this. Yeah. Damn. That's not necessary. Twin mold round 2. Ah! Oh wait, I can do that. Hello? You got hit on the head and took 10 damage. Yeah, I don't know if I have something turned on where it doesn't feel like everything takes as much damage, but things don't feel like they hit super hard in this. Oh god. Oh, that was kind of dope actually. Oh, wait, we're back. Can I shoot it? You can't hit them? Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't feel like the damage profile is super high in this. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're doing that now? That's what we're doing? Oh, can I not? Can you not fix that once it's darkened? There we go. Does this work for them? Oh, it does. Oh, make short work of them. Why don't they? I don't know. It is a Morbin time no longer. It's disintegrating like it was eaten by a Metroid. Woo! Was it? Can't believe Thanos kill stole. Fun fact, the damage effects of Dark Aether would do less damage to you. How about no damage? Creature package unlocked for purchase. I gotta be honest, I never liked this suit. I think it looks goofy. I think it looks more like you're a transformer and you're gonna transform into a motorcycle. Yeah, Ronan, I don't like this suit. That's what I think it looks like. I think it looks like you're a transformer and you are going to transform into a motorcycle. I don't really like it. Light suit, fire. Absolute fire. This one, do I think it's do I think it's the suit that I dislike the most? I don't know. I don't know that it's a suit that I would say, oh, this is the worst suit ever. I just know I don't like it. It's the shoulder discs. Everything else looks kind of cool, kind of mechanical, and then the shoulder things make me look like a transformer. I look like a transformer who transformed into a motorcycle. Which, ironically, would have been awesome in Prime 4 if the suit that you wore was the motorcycle. It was a cool looking suit, though. I did like it. Face looks like a motorcycle. I don't know if I'm a motorcycle, but I mean, I am bipedal. All right. So, oh god. Okay. Just take it from me then. Chozobots, transform and roll out. Which she can already do with the Morph Ball. The Phazon suit is a better looking dark suit than the dark suit. Yes, agree. Oh, happy Pride? Wait, is it Pride where you are? I mean, I'm always proud, but... It's the light world again. That's a great shot. Oh, because of bipedal. Oh, okay. Energy transfer complete. Return the energy to its temple on Aether. So I have to come back here on in the light world. And it gave me all my health back. I'm listening to the stream half asleep as I try to wake up, and you dissing the dark suit is what finally woke me up. Do you, Marcos, I'm assuming you like the dark suit? I don't like it. I don't like it. Like all bad MMO armor sets, it's the shoulders. The shoulders are what's killing it for me. What the heck? Oh. It looks cool, and now I'm cranky. You have no whimsy. I don't know. I don't mess with it. Oh, look at you all the way back there. Hello? Would you hold still, sir? That's what you get, you jerk. So wait, I'm going... Can I not get up to there? I guess I can. Is there another one? Why are you here? You still alive? What the hell? I thought that kills them. Oh my god, that was so annoying. This one wants a promotion. All right, so the door opened to there. I got that. So all right, so back through here. Let's go back to the save point, so we don't forget to save. Then I got to run to the restroom, and then we'll come back and we'll go back into the light world. Ow. So there first. All right. It's not the shows for me. They're silly. It's the whole unarmored parts of the body. It looks like BDSM gear. Oh, so you think it looks like a chest, like a brawlet, and okay, I see what you mean. All right, give me a few minutes. Let me run to the restroom, and I will be right back. I hear the song a lot, but I don't know where it's from. My intermission music. My intermission music is called Spinach Rag. It's from Final Fantasy VI. Okay, hold on. Before anything else, let me. All right, so we saved, right? Did we save? We save again just to make sure. I almost died getting power bombed. 6 HP and a dream. But you got the power bombs. Game has been saved, fully replenished. All right, so let's. So how do I? What's the menu to set this up? So we're gonna stop the game. I'm gonna change my buttons. Is it here? Here. Configure. I think that's right. I always like the little song in the save room. All right, so this is correct. So I have to change. Shoot. Let's go. Let's keep that normal. Map and so it's that. Missile is this one. Lock on is that. Beam menu, so that's that one. It says enable beam menu. I thought that was a wrestling power bomb. What if I disable beam menu? What is that? Like, how does that work? Do I press the button to cycle through them? Because that might be the best way to do it. Trigger L, that's the lock on. Morph ball. You'll be a little confused because shoot is also confirm. That's okay because I feel like I'm shooting things more than I'm confirming selections on things. You can set the buttons to cycle through them. All right, so if I do this, for instance, that's the cycle through. Now, what's the button that I have to cycle through the visor? Oh, wait, that's my problem. Visor menu is shoulder R, and that's the same as missile. So I would need to change. That. Oh, well, I don't have anything on that button. So if I do. There's your menu. And that. Those would be the face buttons, but the face buttons are kind of irrelevant. Change next and previous beams and visors. Okay, so. Oh, there we go. So next beam. Oh, it's set to my sticks. Okay, so wait. It's set to my sticks. I think. Yeah, I don't know how that's. Hang on. So why don't we do this? Change the beams and change visor. So let's try that. So this is, I don't want these to do anything. How do I make it so that these do nothing? And which buttons should I set to open the wiki page? Change those to D-pad. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I see what you mean. So wait, this is so confusing. So if I set. Oh wait, so I can do this. I can do. Oh, okay. So okay, hold on. So let's set that to that. Next beam, previous beam, and then let's set this one to up and this one to down. So then up and down changes the visor, and left and right changes the gun. And then we can do everything through here. So this is shoot, this is missiles, this is lock on. Yeah, that's lock on. Okay, so now let's try it. Now we don't have a profile, so let's close that, and then let's open the game. Okay, so maybe now it'll work. And it'll be a little bit more convenient for me. Hurry up. Hello? Are we loaded up? What are we doing? Well, now the buttons aren't working. Oh, wait. Okay. It changes it even here. Okay. Oh, what about the wrist strap? Oh, I forgot the wrist strap. Damn. Okay. Pew. Oh, it's her current suit. I think was that her current suit? I am glad the game has autosave. This one? Or the new game, you mean? All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not this, the new game. Yeah. Okay. All right. Shoot is accept. There we go. Got it. And then we try this one. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of more convenient. All right. So now I'm headed to the light world. Yeah. This already feels a bit more natural to me. Yeah, this actually already feels a bit more natural. Basically, everything's a goofy anthro cat. Everyone's a goofy anthro cat who is strangely self-aware. You need to find the schnitzel. What's the name of the game? So we just go through here. Ah! Oh, no, wait. Wait. Oh my god, they're so strong. All right, so hold on. So, there we go. Oh, I got them already. Okay, can you stay locked on? I wonder why. Did the original game do that? I wonder why this like loses lock on. No. Ah, damn it. Where are more? I didn't mean to do that. Any more thing to blow up? No. We got you, Samus. Prepare to take 3 units of damage. Oh, wait. Executor. Samus takes 3 units of damage. Ah! Is that not? Oh, lock on. Boom, boom, boom. It's a YouTube. Oh, it's a YouTuber game. Wait, what's the name of the game? Flash? What's it called? The Prime 4 scream, just forever. Paper cut. Ah! She's even cheeked up a little bit in this suit, and now it kind of highlights it. Damn it! Now I can't not see the underwear. So, all right. So now I'm going back to the temple. All right. So we're going that way. We're going back. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Super Chip Flake. Okay, I didn't see what that was. Is that's the name of the game? All right. Now I have to get used to the fact that I changed the buttons, even if it does feel natural. I also do kind of miss stick jumping. Oh, wait. I can change that too, can I? I think if there's any... Okay. Have I been in... I could have gotten that the whole time. If there's anything that I do that I think is people say is weird, and I'm like, yes, I acknowledge it fully. It's the fact that I like stick jumping, which is to say that I like the jump button is when you push the stick in. It probably is one of the weirdest things that I like when it comes to FPS games. So straight ahead. Whoa! It's weird. It's weird. I know it is. It's. Oh, come on! I keep forgetting to get those guys. You seem to forget how customizable your experience. Yeah, I know. I am kind of forgetting that. This is why we can't have. We can't pad people have things. What's that? Yeah, the reason I like it is you normally have to set it that way. The reason I like it is because jumping is movement and it's visual. So I want my combat to be in a way where I can move with the sticks and jump, and then all of my movement is just the sticks. I don't have to worry about pushing any face buttons, because if I don't have to worry about pushing face buttons, I have an easier time with the triggers on top, with the triggers and bumpers. It's weird that I have to go back to that, except for, like, the morph ball. Like, I fight more fluidly when I have stick jumping on. And I get that from Call of Duty. The short time, relatively, that I played Call of Duty, that's where I get that from. So that's on that side. I think we can go this way. This way? Oh, right there. Oh, wait. Is this the one that I can't get it yet? Maybe I can get it. I swear they sound like a boo. Am I just going around in circles? No. Oh, wait. I can't do that one yet. Yeah. Okay. No, can't go there. Up there? No? Okay. So there. Go here. I think that's where. Oh, wait. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Why am I so bad at this? Whoa, just hold to the side. Oh, damn it. Okay, go back. Why not just bomb jump up? There are blocks in the way. There are blocks in the way, so you can't get there. Ah. And remember, the Prime games always limited your bombs to 3. So there aren't a lot of, like, big strats. Oh, damn it. What did I miss there? Hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, I mean, just jump up and use the bomb. Oh, jumping in. Okay, that's what you mean. Like this. Okay. Can you get extra height from that? The muscle memory doesn't really feel like it's there for me to do that. Who asked for morph ball puzzles? Or morph bombs useless without these main? No. They usually blow up in holes for you to move forward. Holes and gaps and stuff. Whoa, what the heck was that? Also, don't. I guess it's a little bit faster. I feel like I'm getting some of this wrong. Hold on. Okay, stop. Oh, no! No! Alright, give it time. They all come back. This gunpla is fascinating. It's 2 manuals, one to build the suit and the basic back unit, the other to build the rest of the back and parts. They can be sealed for a different... Oh, okay. Oh, why didn't you jump? You jerk. Oh, I really want that health tank, too. Because, you know, as we know in this game, the health is so... Oh, what the heck? It did it again. Okay. Oh, no, come on. Okay. All right. So I don't know why that didn't work before. Like, I went to jump when I rolled out there, and it just didn't work. I think you have to boost ball over. It doesn't look like you can get... Yeah, I don't... Okay, I give up. I roll onto it, and I can't go straight across, but it doesn't give me time to jump. I guess I'm just getting the... I'm probably just getting the jump timing wrong. All right, we're fine. We'll be okay. It's not like damage totals in this game are significantly high anyway. All right, so we're back to... Where's the boost ball? All right. Glowing sound, the E-tank missing is such a tease. It really is. So I'm bringing back the power here. She really is cheeked up, isn't she? Why not use the power for yourself, Samus? No one will miss them. I would kind of like that as an idea, where when you collect this power, you have to deliver it somewhere, but while you have the power, you're really strong, so you can use that time to go and explore, or you can just return it and put the power back. Yeah, the Omega Cannon. The problem with the Omega Cannon experiment is that you can't use it for anything except to fight the thing. What if you could leave the Emmy area and just run around with a really powerful gun? Because, yeah, the Omega Cannon, you can't do anything with it except to fight the Emmy. DMC3 kind of did that. Minus the exploration. Like a nerfed hyper beam, yeah. DMC3 did toy with the concept. Energy transfer complete. The temple's energy has been restored. Funny thing is, did that do anything? DMC3 was too busy kicking your ass to explore. Was it overly difficult? Was it a really difficult game? Alright, so I guess I can... Let's check that way, see what that is. Oh, it wasn't? Wait, so it's pretty tough, brutal. Yeah, I experiment. That's what I was wondering where, because I know we got an expansion before, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm not too concerned with making sure I stick to some sort of strict schedule, just as long as I have a general idea of where I'm supposed to go. I was saying a person who quit normal mode 4 stages in. Wait. This one. Oh, this thing. I love this thing. Wait. Wait. Is there anything cool? Anything worth having? No? Okay. Oh, the dark beam door has an energy tank you can pick up. The dark beam door? Wait. I don't see one. Alright. See this? They could have had some of these in Fort. Okay. Whoa. What about this way? No, wait. Oh, no. I didn't go that way. But it is a yellow door. And I don't have any Cheetos. So I guess that's what you need to open them up. Yeah, like once I open the door. Oh, my God.
Recording to modern.
Ah. Is a what? Wonka Vader? Oh, like it goes in multiple directions. So let's see here. So now, I guess I'm going back. I'm going back to the temple grounds, right? So now I need the elevator. Hello? Oh, wait, it changed my buttons now. So now I need, which elevator would be this one? Temple grounds. Oh, wait, why did I go this way then? Hold on, I went the wrong way then. So let me go back this way. Oh, now I can't. All right, whatever. Okay, we're out. All right, now we gotta go the long way. So up there, right? Yeah. Elevator. All right. So I went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone down there. So we'll go out and then we turn left because we got to get to. No. We got to get to that. Right, because there's no other elevators. What? When is the swamp? The bog? I guess that's what we're going to now. And then this way. Yes. This way and then straight ahead. So again, it's basically MG00 riser, extra steps to enhance the riser and the XN riser. It's still fascinating to realize that's how they did it. It really is MG00 with bonus parts. I mean, that's what a lot of those sets are. You know, extra weapons packs, the full mechanics version of the aerial. Well, actually, I think the full mechanic aerial is different, but because if you think about it, Dragoon, that's how the show is. It's rarely an all new Gundam all the time. It's usually enhancements to a previous Gundam, so the model kits end up kind of being the same thing. Yeah, full mechanics is different. I was thinking of the rebuild, but that's also kind of different. I don't feel like fighting. Can I just go? Damn. Look at you. I didn't see you there. This way. Fusion and Prime 1 are the only Metroid games I've ever beaten. Hang on. Are any of these relevant? Nope. Oh, and I mean, as a kid, as a prototype version of 00, I didn't realize that the way they do it is to include the MG00 in the kit with the riser. It'd be different. So, can you build it a different way? Like, do they give you enough stuff to build it a different way? I'm sorry, I don't understand enough about Gundam specifically to understand what, like, I don't know what riser, like, I don't understand what the difference is. I hear a power up, but that's the elevator, right? Yeah. Shoo, I've had more Metroid experience from Smash. Wait. I mean, playing Metroid Prime 1 and Fusion as your only two Metroid games is actually pretty solid. It means that you have a really good history of what those games entail, or what Metroid games are. Oh wait, is that? Huh? Oh, is that not actually? Whoa! I got stuck there. I'm stuck. Look. You can back up out of it, but I was trying to see because that looked like a hole in the wall that you could get into. I've played others. I just couldn't beat them. If you beat in Fusion, you'll love Dread. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know if that's particularly true. I was recently playing Fusion again, and I feel like the game is kind of stiff. I actually do feel like there's a stiffness with it. Oh, have I not been in there? The Dynamo Chamber? Tell you what. So we're going to go here, but let me go over to the Dynamo Chamber. I think Dread is pretty user-friendly overall. Dread is going to feel like a dream. Yeah, it kind of depends on how you feel. I feel like most people will like the faster, more fluid gameplay, in which case that's Dread. But I do feel like Fusion at times feels a little heavy. All right. So where am I going? This is me. This is how I get lost. So I'm gonna go to the right. It's in my right. Fusion, I just finished a playthrough and it felt like comfort food, at least for me personally. I just mean from the controls. I don't know. I'm still enjoying the game when I play it, but it feels heavy. It might be the emulation of what I'm playing at, because I'm not playing an actual GBA. And I don't know how much that's a problem. So far I've only played Fusion, but it was on an emulator. I quit after the first boss because I couldn't get my fingers to work on the keyboard properly. I found a copy of Prime for pretty cheap online, and I have a GameCube, so I'll be checking it out. Definitely check that out. I feel that Fusion flows well. If there's any Metroid that feels stiff to me, it's the first. I mean, the first definitely, and Super. See, that's interesting that Super feels stiff. I find that kind of wild. Oh wait, this is the portal back here, right? I found this portal before. Super feels floaty to me. Yeah, see, you guys are seeing that. Super feels floaty. It definitely is. It is. It is. It doesn't bother me as much, but it's floaty. It is a little floaty. And I'll admit, you know, it's got the mechanics that have aged kind of awkwardly. The sort of awkward wall jumping, the space jump is probably everybody's biggest enemy in that game, especially when they're learning it. Like, I feel like when you know the space jump, you're fine with it, but before you know it, it does feel kind of frustrating. I feel like having to strangle the controller every time I'm playing Super. And of course, one of the biggest annoyances in Super, as far as like special text and stuff, is the horizontal shine sparks. It's so weird the way you have to do it. Because there is a way to do it and make it happen perfectly right every time, but it's so obnoxious to do. There's enough. There we go. Whoa. I think Super's very stiff, very floaty, which is a weird kind. Yeah, it's weird to say that a game is stiff and floaty, but I do kind of feel it. It's funny. I don't feel the stiffness as much, but the floatiness is definitely there. No way, I'm only getting missile packs or no power bombs. Yeah, welcome to sometimes Metroid. Wait, what? Did I get this? Oh, you can't just read it from here. I guess there was supposed to be a power up here, and now it's not here. Status, it's dead. So let's go. All right, so we're going back to the right through the hallway and then the elevator up. Oh wait, can I not get those? Whoa! And then through the elevator up. That's this thing. All right, one of my favorites, world's fastest elevator. It has enough parts that I can build it with just the base zero with the basic riser back unit if I want, or as boosted double zero with the X and riser attachment, which is super cool. All right, so let's. Do I need any ammo? I'm good. Ooh, graphics kind of hiccup there a little. So is this back where I'm going? Am I going here? Should I be going here? That's that thing. Why did I think I needed to come back here? Oh, I have to go up, 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 up. I keep thinking that that's where I go, but it's not. I have to go here. There's a room above. I gotta go to the attic. I like he was standing at the door. It looked like he was gonna square up on me. Protection here, sleep in deep stasis. Sam is like, what are you wearing? Be on guard, for the Ing do not suffer defeat lightly. They will surely seek revenge for your actions. With the energy loss from the desert region, they will increase their efforts for in other lands. Ah, I keep these ing in my pocket. I have detected unusual amounts of ing activity in the Torvis sector. The enemy is on the move. How long did it take everybody else to realize that the Luminoth are supposed to be like moths, and that the gag is that they like light? The swamplands of Torvis are treacherous and can hinder you considerably. Bear this in mind as you move through the bog. Just now. Yeah, look, they got like the little moth things on their head. Seek the Temple of Torvis. More knowledge awaits you there. May the light of Aether serve you well, and may Solon protect you. Oh no, Solon be with you. The moth stuff was obvious. Managed to miss the light obsession, though. I knew they were moths, but didn't realize why. Yeah, because they like light, and they want you to bring the light back to them. Samus, we need your help. I just happen to have this lamp here. All right, so realistically, you don't actually have to come back here, right? Because coming back here, they didn't talk to me. It's the world's slowest elevator followed by the world's fastest. Or like they talked to me, but they didn't give me anything. Because I can't, they didn't give me the ability to open these other doors, right? Or did, oh no, wait, I have the, yeah. So realistically, you don't actually have to go back there and talk to them. If you know where to go, you just come up here and you just go here. Yeah. Ow. They drop light poops on me. One more main area before the best one. So the Chozo are birds. The Luminoth are moths. Lumimoth. There wasn't a race in 3. I don't think 3 had a different race. And then in 4, they are axolotls, I think is what they're supposed to look like in 4. Like a loth to a flame. There you go. There you go. Yeah, they're axolotl in 4. Is it axolotls or axolotl? Our home! Now where will we go? Oh, there we go. Right there. Axolotl what? Whoa. One gripe I have about this setting where you can swap between the things is that it doesn't feel really like, I just pressed up right there. Now it worked. The guns change fast, but for some reason when I try and shift it into scan mode, sometimes I have to press it like twice. So that's it. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Hold on. Oh wait, there's a portal there. Maybe I didn't go the wrong way. Oh no, okay. Yeah, all right. So an axolotl. It's an adorable little creature. The psychiatrist in Animal Crossing is one. Dr. Shrunk, thank you, yeah. Big people hire Samus to commit genocide for them because the Ing are shown to be at least semi-intelligent, but they're like, yeah, kill them for us, please. We can't be bothered. Well, are the Ing are like a product of the split though, right? Or were the Ing something else? And I mean, you know, it's only like a light genocide. Oh, brother. This is the type of crap that I hate. The Ing are another. Oh, that's right. That's right. No. Oh, these are things I can scan. Am I working my way around to? No. Was I supposed to be taking that portal? Am I missing something here? Am I supposed to be taking that portal? Here, I don't have the time to find out.
Recording.
Ow. I almost broke out into a Vanessa Carlton song. If I could, boy, if I had the moat thing, I could just fire a power bomb or bombs over there. Something. See, yeah, I keep having to double up when I press the button. Unit is a part of the safety system. Release unit by energizing nearby bomb slot when all 4 bombs. Okay. So I have to figure out how am I supposed to get up there? Right there. Nope, nope, nope. Get up. Hurry up! Oh, wait, hold on. It's one of these things. Hang on. All right, let me go. Which one does that one close? No. Okay, so we'll do that one. Damn puzzles with a timer on it. No, okay, so it does... Okay, let me check the other side first. Let me see here. Okay, so which ones? Okay, so it closes, comparatively, it closes the same door. Okay, so then, so it should just be this, right? Yeah. Down. All right, but then this one closes it on that side. Nope. I have no idea what you're trying to achieve. So you have to hit all of these so that the arm is disconnected. But damn it. Okay. This isn't Dragon Quest. So, all right, see, this is what sucks because now I'm running out of health and I haven't saved. So, you're trying to hit the you're trying to, every time you blow up one of the things, it disconnects or reconnects the arm. So what you're trying to do is disconnect all 4 arms at once. But when you trigger them, they also trigger a door, a little door that blocks you in. So you have to hit them in the right order that you'll be able to have all of them disconnected and get out. So it looks like... Watch. So now I'm going to hit this one. It's going to close, and the door to my left is going to close. But I can still get out and do all of these. That one, then this one. So now I got to take the little elevator back. And then now I can hit the last one. Oh! Did that work without me getting into the bomb slot? That was interesting. I didn't know that works without you being in the bomb slot. No, no! Yeah, that was interesting. I wonder why that works. Switch to the scanner. Oh, that was very helpful, actually. It's really it's very abstract looking. I don't know if I could say that it's abstract looking. I can tell you that it is kind of samey because of the dark atmosphere. It does make everything look a little samey. Which is one of the reasons I use my map so much. Bug people are more than capable of building stuff to fight the ink, but really do seem to be like, we are a peaceful race. Kill them for us. All because they are smart and capable of seeking our vengeance for harming them. But that's your problem now, Samus. I don't know. What? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, I guess I'm going up here. Where am I going? I'm going that way. Yeah, I'm definitely going that way. Okay, yeah, I'm going that way. I can tell you what does make it kind of weird for me with this game, and I kind of forgot that was a thing. Tell me something. In Prime 1, they're dead, right? You're fighting like the ghosts of them and everything. And in Prime 4, they're dead. In this one, they're alive. So it does feel kind of weird, like you're the chosen one, but you're all still around. Why were you waiting for the chosen one? Yeah, in Prime 1, they're dead. There's only one area that is visually interesting in this, and it's the sanctuary. Like, I don't mind, you know, you help them, okay, that's great, but they are around, so it does kind of feel like, why am I doing the work of a bunch of a race of people who can probably do this stuff? And yeah, you're right. With more technology, they can probably do it better than I can. No? Oh. Game wants you to be like, yeah, Ing are evil and kill them, but also they seem more reacting to Samus showing up in their home, shooting them. Also, the bug people are currently in hibernation is their excuse. Oh, wait. Isn't it like a trick? No? I guess I'm going the wrong way, because I don't think I can get up there. Why does this feel incorrect? Wait. No, I don't have to go that way. I have to go this way. I guess I'm going to that elevator, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Is there something wrong here? me do this. No, okay. I thought that was going to move it back the other way. Boy, you really do swap back and forth a lot. I'm happy to now have the D-pad set up for all the swapping and stuff, but holy smokes, I didn't realize, I don't remember just doing this that much. There's really no reason for me to kill them, I just felt like it. And it goes to Torvis. If you think about it, the plot of this game essentially is just Samus turning on a giant porch light for the raid. That's what I was saying, CJ. I was saying, like, oh, they're moth people and they want you to turn the light on for them. Please restore our light. We love lamp. We love lamp. Whoa! Alright. Whoa. I feel like I have to stay in scan mode the entire time. Nope. Whoa! Oh, wait, hold on. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, no. Especially with the rain in the background. A necessity for light seems like something that could be weaponized very effectively. I mean, we do get a cool new suit out of it. I'd love to know who thought of this plot line. Was it brainstorming or something? What do you mean? Just the concept of the game itself? I mean, you know, they make that stuff all the time. You know, because they got to make sure they write in all the MacGuffins and everything. We can't just have Samus go down to the planet and do stuff. It has to be, she has to collect the temple keys. But then there's a dark temple. Surely I can scan it through the gate. Surely I can see it. There we go. Sure, local interference. It's an open bar door. It's a cage for oh God. Oh, wait. Where's the interference? Huh? 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 Look at that. Look. Look at that. Scan complete. Sure, game. Sure. This is such a cool beat. It is kind of a vibe, though. All right, underwater. It looks like you could smash those bars just by smacking them. Yeah, that's why the first thing I did was I shot a missile. I kind of thought that was what you had to do. Just goes to show how long it's been since I played this game. I am kind of curious about something. So one of the reasons that I wanted to replay these games is obviously because I'm on a Metroid kick, but also I've been wanting to replay 2 and 3 just to see how I feel about them. To see, you know, I've been saying before that the Prime games from best to worst are 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's been so long since I played 2 and 3, I kind of want to see how I feel about that. And nope. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess you have to be in a better position for it. One thing I'm kind of curious about, and I'm trying not to allow the fact that I'm gonna have better motion control or better controller controls in order to play the games. With controls like this with Prime Hack, I have a strong feeling I'm gonna like 3 more than I like 2, because one of the reasons I put 3 below 2 is the motion controls. And I'm not a motion control hater, but it's easier for me to go back to a game without motion controls. I don't have to set up the bar, I don't have to use the Wiimote and the nunchuck. So I'm kind of curious to see Prime 3 with a controller. I think I'm gonna like better than this. Yeah. The heck? Ow. To me, I haven't seen anything go, wow, Prime 2. But I also haven't seen anything that makes me go, this is horrible. I usually like water levels. I don't particularly like water levels. It's the physical mechanic of moving through the world that I'm not a big fan of. They're probably better than ice levels, but bum 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 bum. Yeah. Oh, this place. Okay. Although I'll be honest, sometimes I hit rooms like that and they do feel really familiar. Whew. Hold on, I had some water and I think the water's going through me. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Sorry, I didn't know where that came from. Well, I know where it came from, but... Alright, so let's... So? Oh, look, it's the gate! It's the sensor blocking gate. I'm just ashamed that the game attached to Prime 4 is so raw. Wait. For Prime 3, it really just boils down to how linear it is compared to everything that came before it. But after having played Prime 4 and revisiting the games earlier last year, the direction that Prime 4 was going in was not a surprise. They've been wanting to do more linear story-driven Metroid games after Prime 3. Even during Prime 3, I feel like even like you said after Prime 3, I feel like even during Prime 3, that's what they wanted to do, was to have this more linear experience. I think I just have a problem with the fact that it failed the way it did. We'll disagree on whether or not it failed, but it definitely doesn't feel like, if that's their intention, it doesn't feel like the fully realized version that they may have wanted. Okay. Now, Prime 3 was the culmination of what they wanted to do back then. And they should have done it now. Prime 2, at least for me, so far, it's just bland. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you that. I'll give you that it is a bland experience just in what it's doing. A boiler at the Edinburgh studio for Rockstar, where GTA 6 is being made, had a boiler explosion and a fire. No deaths or injuries, and people's main concern is will GTA 6 will be affected. I hate people. To be fair, okay, Lilac. To be fair, my immediate thought right there when you said that was, I hope everyone's okay. But since you already said everyone's okay, yes, my next question is, I wonder if that affected the development of the game in any way whatsoever. Like, my first thought is, yes, I hope everyone's okay. Everyone's okay? Excellent. Did anything happen game-wise? Like, did they lose a bunch of servers or something? Like, it is genuinely a question. My first thought is, I hope everyone's okay. But I do genuinely think, oh, well, now I'm kind of curious to know if anything happened game-wise. That would be after. But before it was reported any deaths, oh, yeah, people were already asking about the game. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Edinburgh. It is Edinburgh. I feel like when I say Edinburgh, I feel like it sounds like I'm making fun of it. I don't want to. Oh, wait. Nope, keep hitting the wrong thing. No? No? Or maybe we just get away from everything. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're like the Sheegoth things, whatever it was. You got to shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back now. So there's a portal here. And then I think that's all I can get to. Right, because I can't get to there. Up there, I think, is something else. So I guess I have to go through here. So let's go. If any Scots got mad, just ask them to say purple burglar alarm. I don't think Prime 4 failed. That's more because, given the circumstances, it's probably an overall success that it even came out and was fine for the most people. I mean, I feel like we always disagree on that, where the circumstances of it coming out, like what the problem was, is the reason that it happened. But it doesn't change the fact that you're stuck with a game that you probably don't enjoy playing. Like, regardless of the, you can give me 1,000 interviews that say, oh, the development was rough and they were delayed, and like, you can say all of that stuff, and I'll agree with all of that stuff. But the end result is we got a game that that the fans of the franchise don't feel like represents the franchise. Oh wait, hold on. It didn't work that time. Oh, okay. I think that's what happened last time. I set the bomb and then I went into the thing, but because they happened at the same time, I was okay. Oh, it switched the thingy around. Oh wait, so hold on. I don't think I want to do that yet. So let's get out of here. Let's look. So it's here and here. And where's... So I can't open that yet. So I think I needed to go from there to there. I think I needed to go from there to there. No, wait. No, okay. It won't. Okay, I can't do it anymore. All right, so we're going back. Because I can't do anything with it now. Can I still get... Oh, I can still get to that. Okay. So I said overall it's fine. The general consensus on Prime isn't that it's bad. It's just particularly ambitious and has issues. I heard you need to buy the DLC or something for the overworld music in Prime 4. You need to buy the amiibo to unlock overworld music in Prime 4, which is really, really dumb. Ow, damn it. Whoa, what the hell? Like do sex. A better phrase. One of the Capcom concerns with Monster Hunter Wild sales. Famitsu put out Japan's game overall sales of the year. Monster Hunter apparently didn't even break 1 million in Japan, which is crazy for Monster Hunter. You also need the bike amiibo to get different bike skins for the game. My overall stance on the Prime 4 Fallout is I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, Prime 4. I'm just disappointed. And you weren't worth waiting 18 years. And my trust in Retro Studios. I think that's my biggest issue with my trust in Retro Studios when it comes to Metroid is low right now. The one thing that saves me with Retro is that it seems to be, I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but the game that they made, Prime 4, is built off of what the other company was doing. Whoever the other company was that was making the game. So if they were allowed to make their own thing from the beginning, it might have been better. That's like the hope that I'm putting into it. Okay. Is that guy just there the whole time? One thing that saves me with Retro Studios is that they make awesome Donkey Kong games. Yeah, Bandai Namco. So like, what I'm hearing is that, or what we had heard was that the game that we have, Metroid Prime 4, was built off of what they had done. So it really is kind of like you're finishing a book that somebody else started writing, and the ending and the beginning don't feel the same. The previous studio were the one that did Dread. No. The Mercury Steam is the Dread developer. They did Samus Returns. And then they're the ones that did Dread. Yeah, it came out and told us that in the interviews. So yeah, that's the only thing that kind of saves it for me. But, you know, as a standalone game, it's like a 6 out of 10. Dude, you don't even read. I literally don't. And screw you. Okay, so we're on that. Right now. No. I was elected to lead, not to read. It's funny how they do Prime Remaster and get all the praise, but 4 comes out and they explain the issues, and we're like, my expectations have never been lower. Well, let's be honest. That explanation didn't come out until after we found out the game was a mess. It's not like there's a press release before the game came out. Ah, damn it. It's not like there was a press release before the game came out that said, hey, everybody, when Prime 4 comes out, just know that this is the problem. You know, we played the game first, and it was a mess. Oh, I got all the Predators in there. We played the game first, and then it was a mess, and then we found out the reason. The problem with that is by the time we found out the reason, a lot of people were just ready to move on. Excuse me. Did you get up there? Thank you. Yeah, it's a solid 6 out of 10. Right? This way? This map, this right here, this is why people hate the map in this. The map isn't actually terrible until you get to these weirdly shaped rooms, and now you can't figure out what you're supposed to do. Is this right? I haven't played Prime 4 yet. We'll probably do so in a few weeks. It's worth trying. Bum, 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 bum. So this has time. All it really needed was a graphical glow up and alternate control schemes, which they provided. But that's a game that that the current team at Retro didn't make. We're not because we're not in school, so C isn't average. 5 out of 10 it is. This way. Oh, you can make that. What I need is a save point. What? Oh. I don't know. I kind of don't want to drop 70 on another 6 out of 10. Yeah. Whoa. And I think that's the biggest thing hurting. You know, whenever we talk about the quality of games nowadays and whatnot, the problem isn't like 6 out of 10 equals bad, right? There's this idea that like 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 means it's a garbage game. No, it doesn't mean it's a garbage game. But we have so many games out now that it's easy to find an 8 and a 9 out of 10, right? I'm sure half of us have backlogs filled with 9s. We either don't have the time or we just don't have the interest to play them at that moment. So when you're, like 6 out of 10 doesn't mean it's terrible. It means it's good. But when you have so many 9s that you've been waiting to play, it's hard to justify $70 for a 6. It genuinely is. Yeah, 7 to 8 is great. 9 is amazing. And that's true. And normally I would say, oh, it's a 6 out of 10, but it's a relatively decent experience. What else is going to be there? But now, yeah. And Marcos, you can spend $70 on a 6 out of 10, or I could spend 20 and get Hollow Knight Silksong, and then you'll have $50 left over to buy more 9s. But also, I have backlogs full of 8 and 9s. Yet some of my favorite games have been 6s and 7s, and I'm sure many here are the same. Yeah, I don't doubt that that's going to be the case. But how many of my 6s and 7s, or even my 5s, how many of them that I like because there was some other reason I was playing them, or I bought them cheap? How many 5s do you have that you absolutely love that you paid $70 for? And would you be willing to pay it knowing it's a $70 5? Damn it. Oh, there we go. Got it. Not really. they're my favorite games, then I consider them 10s. A game could be a 5. What's next? A 6? Oh, 5 stars, by the way. I actually don't remember where I'm going here. Like, I don't remember what I'm doing in the bog. I'm going to try the doors that I don't have access to yet, which is not this way. So let me go back. 7 rebirth, and that's it. Oh, can I get back up here? It's okay as long as the music keeps you going. Pet peeve is people clarifying 70 for everyone else. We call that full price because 70 has been the standard for years. Not that we didn't complain. We definitely complained back then. Oh wait, I have to go up and then across the bridge. That's what I was doing. Wait, what the heck were those things in the water? Okay. Oh, that's right. I got this thing. So we start talking and I get all lost. This. Huh? So wait, so what did you say? Oh, okay. That's more, I mean, that's more down to personal choice. A lot of us think that Prime 4 is a 5. Others think it's like a 7. Yeah, I mean, don't get it wrong. No. Hold on. Let's make sure we understand her. It's always going to be relative to you. It's always going to be what you think is a 7 and what you think is a 5. So that, I'm not saying that it's a guaranteed 5. But another problem that we often have, which is like, oh, you might play it. What do we always say, right? Oh, you have to play it for yourself to judge. You have to play it for yourself so you know how you feel about the game. Yes, but I'm going to have to go off of, at least a little bit, I'm going to have to go off what other people say because I don't have $70 to try every single game that I might like. You know, the logic of, well, you could spend $70 and maybe you'll like it. Maybe everybody says it's a 6, but you might think it's an 8 or a 9. Sure. But isn't that true about Assassin's Creed and Donkey Kong Bonanza and Metroid and every other game that comes out at $70? At some point, unless I'm rich, I have to count on what other people are saying about the game. And I also have to take into account how many people are saying it. There are not a large group of people calling Metroid Prime 4 a 9 and a 10. The vast majority of them are saying 6s and 7s. That has to mean something. I can't afford to go out and buy every single game because I might feel different than what other people think. Because if that's the case, everybody would buy every video game. Because every video game might be something that you like. I have to go by some sort of consensus. And the consensus seems to be like a 6 is kind of it. I'm not worried about that. They could say 7, 8, Ronan, you guys could say all of that stuff. But the point is, we're all going to think of it differently after we play the game. But I have to go by what a lot of people are saying. I have to. Just from a realistic standpoint, I have to carry, like, if everybody's calling it a 6, sure, I might play it and it's a 10. But I have to judge what I buy on something external. And if everybody's saying a 6 and I don't feel like playing a 6, or if I feel like spending my money on something that has a better reputation, I have to do it that way. I have to say, all right, I'm probably going to not take the chance. Breath of the Wild is a 10 out of 10 for a lot of people. I played it for 10 hours and just stopped because I didn't like it. So it's different. So different from the normal formula. I'd say a 5. Yeah, that's why we have YouTube. That's why we have reviews. As much as people like to bash reviews, that's why we have them and that's why we read them, because we can't afford to just go out and buy every single game. This is also why services like Game Pass and PS Plus Premium are getting more popular. Paying once a month and having access to a ton of games, and in Game Pass's case, even the newest games have been a massive plus. You know, Breath of the Wild. People treated Breath of the Wild like it was the greatest game ever. And some people are saying that it's a 5 or it's a 7. But not everybody can afford to run out and spend $60 on it to find out. So we have to do that. That's why it's fine that other people have opinions about what the game is, like what the quality of the game is. Yeah. And to me, Breath of the Wild is a 5. I think Breath of the Wild to me was like, it was somewhere between an 8 and a 9. For what it did, I thought it was really, really good. For the problems that it had, I thought it was bad. Tears of the Kingdom was a 10. I'd probably call Breath of the Wild, ironically, I think I might have called Breath of the Wild a 9 when it came out. And then now that I've played Tears of the Kingdom, I kind of think of it as an 8, because it's hard for me to go back to Breath of the Wild and not have some of the stuff from Tears of the Kingdom. It doesn't make it a bad game. It's just I have to knock it down because I would have a hard time going back to it. Where Tears of the Kingdom is just like a 10. I think that's a fantastic game. Whoa! Go get a missile. My little missile was doing some real work. That's the new animated show for kids, by the way. My little missile, my little missile, my little missile. A general consensus for Prime 4 was like a high 7 to 8 out of 10. In fact, looking at the Metacritic reviews have actually put it at an overall 8. My little missile, ballistics is magic. What? What? I forgot the My Little Pony song? I used to wonder what friendship could be. I don't remember all the lyrics. Dude, it would be nice to run up and melee him. Bum, 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 bum. The song sounds so empty without the space. That thing? Oh, wait, what? Why does that feel... Does that feel anticlimactic to anybody else? That it's just a handful of space pirates and that's where we get the super missile. I'm always used to like bosses and stuff. I don't know why that felt a little anticlimactic to me. So you're talking actual overall reception on your low end for Prime 4. Not that makes it wrong, of course. Cool, but I also don't put too much stock in a Metacritic. I go off personal experience in games in the past and my spending habit. I mean, you skip the boss. I mean, you skip the boss in Super. Wait. Would you recommend a 5 or 6 game? Oh, would I recommend a 5 or 6 game if that game was part of a service? Yes, I'd be more likely if it's a service that people probably have. If I'm talking to everybody and I know we all have Game Pass, or if I know we all have PS Plus, then it's easier for me to say this game is a 6. Absolutely play it on the service. Metroid Prime 4, for instance. Like if Prime 4 was on some sort of Nintendo service, I would say no, absolutely play it. Why wouldn't you play it? If you already have the service, it's a good enough game to play. And I say this even about I say this even about Prime 4 as a $70 game. It's a good enough game to play. You're not going to think that you have wasted $70. You'll probably think you wasted like $20, maybe $30. I don't think you'll say, wow, I want my $70 back. I think most people would probably think, I kind of wish it was a little cheaper. Right? Oh, wait. What did I say? Oh, okay. Yeah, Prime 4 is a full price game. It's a full price. It's $70. It's a full price game. Yeah, it would be easier for me to. I mean, you know what I used to say, Ronan? I used to say that, and this, I don't know if this is why you had asked me that. I used to say that if I was ever gonna do game reviews, then my review score, you know, it's like stars, or it's 1 out of 10 or 1 out of 100. I always said that my review system would probably be based on, was it worth the price that you paid for it, and if not, what would be a good price for it. Like, I think that's a pretty interesting way to do it, where if it's a $70 game and you say, oh, this game is it's not worth $70. If you know, what do people say? Go wait for a sale. Whenever there's stuff like that, that's probably where I would put Prime 4. If you're a hardcore Metroid fan, you might enjoy it. You might be fine with $70. What I'd probably say is wait for a price drop for that. And I think you'll be happier for it. Would I pay $60 for Prime 4? I'd really say like $50. I'd really say 40 or 50. I'll give you 50. I'll give you 50 for just how it looks. I'll give you 50 for how it looks and how it functions, because it works perfectly well. What am I doing? Am I leaving? I'm leaving. I also need a save room, because I don't have a save room. Yeah, Prime Remastered 1 was 40. Or Prime Remastered was 40. Considering I have to pay at least 100 for new releases, yeah, physical anyway, I'd be happy with 70. Also fair, now that I think it makes a huge difference, but Prime 4 is 70 for Switch, 60. Oh, it's 60 on Switch 1. It's 60 on Switch 1. I can't speak to it though. I don't know how it because for all I know, the Switch 1 version functions worse. And if it functions worse, then there's not much left there to be interesting for Prime 4. Because if it doesn't function, I would say 40 for the Switch 1 and 50 for the Switch 2. If the Switch 1 version doesn't function well, or doesn't look as well, then it's even less. If you end up going to Best Buy today and you see Prime 1 and 4 on the shelf and saw the prices, more likely you'd go to a Prime Remaster. Unless you already have it. So let me see here. Hold on. I'm not remembering what I'm doing here, and I don't have Mackenzie to tell me. I got the super missiles. The super missile is purple doors. Is the super missile purple doors? It's not that. Chat can be Mackenzie. But here's the issue. Nintendo's very weird about price dropping, so a game like Prime 4, we know. No, yeah. So a game like Prime 4, when it goes on sale, it's going to end up on sale for 50. Or are they green? Oh, they're green. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so wait. So hold on. So maybe I need to go underneath. So yeah, but I think 50's fine. I think that for Prime 4, the hell was that? Did I land on that one? Yeah, I think 50 for Prime 4 is good. So I think you'd be okay. I think when they finally have a sale. The problem, of course, is that they don't do sales usually within the first year of the game. So this is, what do I do here? I have to, no? Oh wait, this one? Oh, this is gonna be a problem. There we go. Considering it's first-party Nintendo, the premium price for the name alone will end up hurting the game more than helping the prestige. Digital Founder reviewed the Switch 1. It's pretty. It's less pretty, but still a masterpiece that runs perfectly stable. Okay, that's good then. Yeah, either you landed on... It sounded like I landed on one of the creatures. So that's that. Oh, the purple is for, I guess you get like the scatter missiles. Oh, I have to hold it. In order to shoot the missiles, I have to hold it like the claw. Storm missile, that's what it was called. But they call the Switch One version a bit of a technical marvel. It pushes the Switch in ways we don't think possible, which is, I mean, how many times have we heard that? It's accurate, but how many times have we heard that about the Switch One? About Switch One games. But what it exactly is, what exactly runs worse on the Switch One? Like, graphics are not really a big deal for Switch One. Graphics look a little bit worse. The game feels choppy. The frame rate is unstable. I think unstable is going to be the biggest issue. I think that if you're talking about a game not running as well on the Switch, what you're talking about is the frame rate and the stability of the game. You know, things like anti-aliasing and whatnot, okay, you know, some people have more of a problem with that than others, but frame rate affects your ability to perform, to enjoy the experience. I learned this trick from some portly man. There's interdimensional combat tournament. What was his name? Lewis? Oh, I thought she learned it from the guy from Dark Souls. Okay. Marty. Ow! Oh! Jerk. Oh, these are the, they just keep regenerating, so you just kind of have to kill them and move on. Okay. All right. That's, okay. I'm not a graphics whore, but the frame rate better stay locked. Yeah, that's usually what I mean. And I think, and to be fair, I think that was usually the Switch One's problem. The Switch One, as far as games don't work that well, I think that's usually what it was. Oh my God. What is happening? Why are there so... Where is this poison gas coming from? All right, so there's that there. How did I come in here? I came in through that elevator, I think. I need that. Hold on. Jesus, thank God. A lot of companies did a poor job porting games to the Switch. Yeah, some of them did well. Some of them did bad. Some of them did incredible, though. The Nier Automata is the one that everybody used to say, oh my God, I can't believe they got this to work. That and Doom Eternal, but I think Doom Eternal runs at 60 frames or 30 frames. The frame rate for Prime 4 on Switch 1 is stable, mostly locked 60, while the same 1 frame or so dips that Prime 2 also has in the desert. Oh, so they dip in the same place. Okay. And that's the worst way that map could have possibly opened. So I don't have the purple. I have the white and black guns, and then at the bottom there's a blue door. So, oh, is this all underwater? Oh no! Here, just go down to the bottom. Doom Eternal on Switch 2 also as most graphical flourishes stripped out. Oh my God. Okay, that was annoying. What's happening here? Could you scan him? Jesus. And for all that hitting, I have 72 health. New Doom games are insanely well optimized on top. Ow! That didn't die from that? Good Lord. Damn. What the? Okay. So I need these doors. Right there. Guess you don't get a double jump. All right. I'm probably in the wrong place, but I'm just sort of meandering at this point. All companies are forced to focus on game optimization because of the RAM shortage. It's not a bad idea. And to be fair, I don't like that term, RAM shortage, because let's be honest, there isn't a RAM shortage. They're hoarding it. There's a RAM hoardage, not a RAM shortage. Both versions of Prime 4 dip randomly a frame or so in the desert once in a blue moon, but the Switch version otherwise runs at a lock 60 frames, even under stressful moments. So that's at least good. I didn't pay attention to what happened there. Okay, why didn't you jump? Why are we not jumping? The Seahawks will take care of the RAM hoarding. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not bashing you or anything. I hate that, like, oh, it's a RAM shortage. No, it's not a RAM shortage. There's plenty of RAM. There's tons of it out there. It is a hoarding problem. Because they're going to hoard it and they're going to sell it to other companies to do different things with it. Not to mention, there has been some discussion about the idea that they're trying to eliminate consumer PCs. I think that's one of those things that everybody thinks is probably an extreme sort of idea, but it does kind of feel like that's what they want to do. It's just being used to generate awful videos. Oh, so AI is a plague. It's just the companies have pre-bought all the future RAM. Yeah, so the hoarding is because after that's gone, most places won't be able to get any for at least a year. That's right. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of all of that stuff going on. Huh? Wait. Oh, this. Okay. But there's a black door and a white door. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get those things open. Because I can't. Am I in the wrong place? Why do I feel like I'm in the wrong place? Because I don't think I can get to this blue door that's down here, can I? Do I have access to this door? No. Where is this door? It's under me. Okay. This was the Meridia music, I think, right? See, and this is the irony here. For all the discussion about Miles McKenzie, this is the irony here, that when you get really lost, you do wish there was some sort of guidance. What sucks is there was some sort of guidance. Normally in Metroid Prime 1 by now, the hint system would have kicked in. beacon detected, and it would have given me some abnormal reading somewhere, and it would have told me where to go. Whoa. There is a guidance option. I don't know why. Is it like off by default? Options? Let's see. Yeah, no. Let's see how lost you are on top of how lost you normally get. I'm starting to get why Prime 2 isn't remembered the most fondly. I mean, again, I always say to take that with the sort of grain of salt, because we are streaming. Like, it's not me just sitting on my couch, you know, hyper focused on everything. It is a stream. I'm stopping to take breaks. I'm stopping to talk to you guys. So I do allow for that, at least. You know, it's tough to do all of this and then say, look at how lost I get. Like, yeah, but I'm also doing a couple of other things. But yeah, the hint system normally kicks in by now, and it's not there. Yeah, and there's no options for it. You said that there's a hint system, but there's nothing built into the game that I'm seeing anyway. Look, quit visors, control, display, sound. Hint system. There we go. It's on. It's on. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try something. Display. No, wait, hold on. So let's turn it off. Right. And then let's turn it back on. Because I think the one in Metroid Prime 1, I think when you turned it on, it immediately triggered the next hint, if there is one. And I find this obnoxious. I find this sort of rotating system where the options end up hidden behind other things. I think aesthetically I get the point, but I do find it kind of obnoxious. And why is it switching? Why is it allowing me to switch weapons while I'm in the menu system? In the map. And this map is not good. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Am I missing something? What about those light and dark doors? That's what I'm trying to get to, but they are in platforms that I have to I have to extend the platform in order to reach the doors. But I can't figure out where the thing is to extend the bridges. Because that's one there. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Me every time playing Super. Just kind of how lost you are. I'm also basing it on, could I realistically tell where I am if I was in Uncle's position and I'm lost? Everything is so bland. I mean, then you have people like Experiment, who was here before, who knows where everything is. So it's like this. It's like this spot over here. But I can't open this door because I need the storm missiles or whatever the heck they're going to be called. So I can't get over there. Because there's that one that raised this one. So realistically, there should be one down here, but there's not. And then there's that one that's on the platform, but I can't get to it. Chairman is also a good wizard. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true, too. Oh, no. Ooh, the game, that wasn't me. The game just sort of hiccuped right there. There's nothing scannable. I can't see anything. Oh, crap. See, I don't mind water levels when I can move through them normally. Oh, wait, I have one from Lindsay that I didn't give you for a Gonzaga suit. Here, I'll give you the Gonzaga suit now. And then an OJ Lindsay one. I thought I had the cooldown set for higher. You know what I hate? Now I think I think I can articulate it a little bit better. What I don't hate water levels. And I don't hate ice levels. What I hate are levels with movement impairment. That's what I don't like. I don't mind water levels. I hate crawling through water levels. I don't mind ice levels. I hate sliding all over the floor. That's what I don't like. It has nothing to do with the ice aesthetic or the water aesthetic or anything. I can't stand your movement is just completely hindered by what you're trying to do. What do you hate? Fancy mac and cheese? Well, that too. So I don't think I can get there. Could I get up there? Maybe that's where I have to. I don't remember if I can. No, I think I need the, what's it called to get up there? Here. We have to go. Let's just go. All right, so we're going to take the elevator back. I hate water. I hate the filter. Oh, I hate the filter that's on the screen when in water. You know what I liked in Metroid Prime 1? When you get the gravity suit, that filter goes away. I like that it makes sense. Okay. So I can't open that yet. Oh wait, so I can't even get up to what I'm talking about getting up to. Yeah, because that's the stupid storm missile thing. That's that door. You feel like the game should be directing you to go back to Aegon now that you have the super missiles? Like, I guess, but because there's only one door in here. Yeah, I guess I'm going back then. Oh, there's a few super missile doors back before the elevator to here. Like, there's only one. No, there aren't any. There are no super missile doors. That's a regular missile door, but I don't think I can get to it. And that is behind one of those. It's behind that thing. Yeah, I guess I have to go back. I have to take the elevator back. And for some reason, you know what it is? I didn't mind this map in Metroid Prime 1, but in 2, I feel like everything is so much more complex. It's just too hard to see everything. You open that map up and it's just all over the place. Oh, you meant Aegon Waste. So we're going. Let's go save. Okay, because of course. And maybe along the way the hint system will kick in. Yeah, like that's kind of wild that the hint system never actually triggered. I hate when you have to choose a current path and hope you get the right one, especially if you have to pick a certain one for treasure. So for that, I used to say figure out where to go and go there last. It's tough with the linear game. I saw a thing the other day that said, I don't remember if I posted it or not, but it was when you're looking for treasure in a video game and then you end up going the right way, and then you're just like the cutscene starts and you're just sitting there like. I found the officially translated old Brady games guide for Final Fantasy VII, and dear Lord, this is hilarious to read at this point. The real hints were the friends we made along the way. So I'm going to the right, and we're going to take the elevator up. What the? Okay. What is this? Is there a secret? What? Oh, look, there goes a thingy right there. Get up. Okay. And nothing else in this room, right? Oh yeah, we did this room already. So let's go back and find some green doors. Look, we got a couple right there. Oh, we got one right there. How about that? Actually, what I need is more missiles. Any more? Here, let's destroy that one. Hello? What the heck is that? Why aren't more coming out? That was weird. I thought the whole point of those was that war wasps just keep coming out. Why isn't it homing? Oh, come on. The super missiles don't home, but the regular ones do? Come on. Can I get drops, please? Gotta nerf them somehow. I mean, they're nerfed. They cost 5 missiles to shoot. They're already nerfed. I'm not gonna go around and shoot super missiles all day. Oh, well, wait, that's useless. This is spread in the beginning of the guide for all the party members, and one of those, Barrett, has this gem. Barrett's motives are unclear, but it's often believed that Shinra was somehow responsible for the death of his wife, which is not necessarily wrong. Yeah, but like, what do you mean his motives are unclear? His motives are very clear. They're destroying the planet, and we have to stop them. What is unclear about that? All right, so we go that way then. Okay, that's where we're going. So we go through there, past the portal room, and then we'll see if we can get to that door. Ow. Whoa! Easy there, buddy. Open up! She went through the door. Should we go after her? No, but she's learned her lesson. so now let me go this way first. The next major upgrade is the Seeker missile, or the Storm missiles, or whatever the heck we're supposed to call them. The Ruins and Adam lock all of the Samus's gear and other Samus. You've blown through 20 years of military equipment and budget in less than an hour. We need you to be more responsible. Just opening a basic door with a super thunder shot. What's the problem? Imagine a Metroid game where she gets super missiles first and then gets regular missiles. Ooh, that would actually be kind of cool. You tried to refer to the silly online guide. Oh, for the link. Yeah, to find out more about Barrett's motives, check out realplayonline.com. I have to use my thumb to hit the super missiles because of where I put the buttons. But I'll tell you what, having the trigger buttons be the fight buttons is much more natural. What the hell was that? Oh. He didn't see you coming. Oh, god damn it. This isn't the right way to go either. Yeah, I guess the storm missiles or whatever they're called are going to be the next thing. Because every door leads there. I guess I have to go back into the dark world. Because I passed the portal. Yeah, let me go back into the dark world then. What time is it? 2:21? It's early too. My ship! Here, let's go on my ship for a little while. Oh, man. See if we can figure out what to do here. Oh, I also had another thought that I wanted to talk to you about. Where the hell's the portal? Somewhere around here? This way. There and to the okay, left and then left. Oh, wait, there's a thingy right here. Is that good? Oh, it's just a platform to get up there. Okay. I had another question for you. For stuff like this, where, you know, we got a long stream, we got into the game relatively early. I was thinking... Wait, did I just double back the wrong way? No, I'm going this way. Okay. I was thinking we could make it a practice. Okay, what are you doing? Samus. My God, Samus. There we go. Where we play two games. Where we have this, we do this for a few hours, and then maybe we jump to another game. Something either a little more, like, a little more lighthearted is not the right word. Like a Vampire Survivors, you know, where it's not as what's the word I'm looking for here? What would that other game be? If it was like a Vampire Survivors or like a Tetris 99, not either one of those specifically, like a wind down game. Yeah, so if it was something like, oh, we can get a few rounds in. Rivals, if it was like a Marvel Rivals, where Rivals is a bit less, Rivals is not less complicated, like it's not simpler, but we can jump into Rivals, get a 30-minute game, 20 to 30 minutes, and then that's it. Rather than something that feels less of a commitment game. Since we're going to be having, you know, for as long as I would be able to do it, you know, we're going to be having longer streams, 6-7 hour streams. And some games you can play for 6-7 hours and it's perfect. And then some games after like 4 or 5 hours, you're like, all right, I kind of want a break from this. You know, I don't want to stop streaming and I don't want to stop playing a game, but maybe I don't want to be playing this particular game the entire time. So then it'd be nice to, rather than have some other commitment type game, have like, oh, well, we can jump in and why don't we get some rounds of Tetris in? Or why don't we get, or Animal Crossing, go do your Animal Crossing chores. Like, I was just wondering about that. Damn, I can't believe I got up there. Pretty much what you did. Oh, wait, you played Tetris? Well, I played Tetris 99. I haven't really. It's funny, like I played Tetris 99, but I haven't played other Tetris games in kind of a while. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Hold on. You got to go back to Torvus. Hollow Cure, save the fan. I have it. I have Hollow Cure. I do have it downloaded, so I could get it. I also think a break game would help with games like this, where being lost for so long can be demotivating. Like, a lot of translations use the wrong word for something, like translating the word slots in Ketchi, as in slots you put things into, and not slots as in one-armed bandit. I still need to watch the Tetris movie. The clips I see make it look interesting. I know, I really have to watch that movie, but I think it's on Apple or something. It's on some service that I don't have, and I don't feel like paying for any other services. I think if I had $1 billion, I still wouldn't just pay for services just to have them. I would still look at the services and say, I don't want to watch anything on it. I'm not going to buy it. Oh, wait, you have to wait for them to... There you go. I think you have to wait for them to be shooting it, to be launching their little thingies at you, so that they don't teleport away or something. Either that or it's working. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, that's my issue. If you want something quick, you could always afterwards put on like Jackbox, use your words type multiplayer. See, I feel like even those games feel kind of a commitment. I would rather keep stuff like that to now. I would rather keep stuff like those specifically to whenever we would do them, like the community days for them. I wouldn't mind something like Helldivers, where it's not a lot, because that's my other issue. My other issue is setup. You know, if we play a multiplayer game with a bunch of people, there's a bunch of stuff that we have to set up. We got to make sure everybody's thing works properly, right? It's just a lot of stuff. Whereas I would rather just have something that we can jump to and say, yeah, like I wish Mario 35 was still a thing. Pac-Man 99, I really enjoyed that game. So I feel like there's some stuff. Or it can be Animal Crossing, Stardew. Like, I haven't played Stardew in forever, but we're done the main game. Let's jump over to Animal Crossing and do our chores. Suika game might be bad. I haven't bought Suika Planet yet. You finished Buffy. You found it funny that at the start I hated Xander and Spike, and in the end they were two of my favorites. I liked Willow into her addict phase, which has some good books behind it. There's some pretty decent the Willow books that are, it's more stuff while she was Dark Willow. Yeah, the Evil Willow made sense. I just hated how they handled some stuff in the Ultra season. Did you like the Did you like the evil Willow from Doppelgangland? The one where it's the alternate universe Willow and they're all like evil? Let's make Spike hate it again by having him attempt the essay Buffy like he could do anything. Lilac, you're making me want to go through Buffy. I have a problem with that sequence. I have a huge problem with that sequence for one thing. You did this thing. You had Spike do this thing in order to make him the bad guy. But that kind of behavior at least one or two other points prior is reciprocated. You know, he tries to kiss her and she kisses him and they get really aggressive with it. And like they have these moments where that happens. And now all of a sudden it's set up to make him look like the villain because she doesn't reciprocate it. Because that similar moments happened earlier in the show. And now you get to this point where because she doesn't reciprocate it, it's supposed to be the vehicle to say, oh, he's a horrible, horrible bad guy. It's like, no, he was doing the same thing that he did other times in the show, and she was down with it. Right? They destroyed the house because they were getting groovy on one episode. It's something that he had done in prior episodes. But she was okay with it. And now she's not okay with it. And we're supposed to look at it and think, oh, he's such a horrible person. It's like, no, he was doing the same thing he was always doing. That always kind of bothered me a little bit with that sequence. I still like where it went. I still like what they did with it afterwards. But it did kind of bug me. Like, something feels off about this. And that's what it was. It's that in any other sequence, it was fine. Still Stardew Valley Switch 2 patch or global release. No word on when it could happen. Fun fact about Buffy: did you know Angel's actor was the first official English voice for Squall? Wait, David Boreanaz, really? I'll give you another fun fact. I don't know if his last name is actually Roberts, but his father was a newscaster on the Channel 6 ABC News here in Philadelphia. Yeah, and immediately after, have him on the road to true redemption, and they could have him do anything, like have him get together. She lets her guard down, and he almost kills her, and stops himself in time, leading to him fleeing to ask for redemption. It would have felt a lot better. See, I never watched Buffy. We were at Charmed or Farscape. I didn't watch Farscape, but I did watch Charmed. Sorry for the little Buffy break right there. I'm going that way. Oh, for Kingdom Hearts, he was the voice of Squall. Where am I going? I'm going this way. My mom loved Charmed. I liked Charmed. My problem with Charmed was that Charmed was a show about witches, I guess they were, and it's all about magic and stuff. And I thought the magic in Buffy was way better than the magic in Charmed. I thought it was significantly better. I never watched Farscape, but I have several DVDs of it. I never watched Farscape. I didn't watch that era of sci-fi. I didn't watch Farscape. I didn't watch Babylon 5. I watched some of Stargate Atlantis. I did watch a little bit of that. And I think there was another show. There was Babylon 5, Farscape. Wasn't there another sci-fi show at that moment? Andromeda. I liked Andromeda. I think Andromeda was the one with Hercules. Kevin Sorbo. No, not Battlestar. I love Battlestar. I love the reboot of Battlestar. I used to watch SG-1 with my granddad. That's probably what I'm thinking of, SG-1. This one. I got 1 hour at the gym. Ooh, give me a workout. No, it's too cold out. Actually, I should probably do some Beat Saber. Disappointed. Oh God. That was unpleasant. Give me some. Give me some burpees. Oh, so this is if I'm gonna get the whatchamacallit, I'm gonna get him here. I didn't get the boost ball yet. I haven't even gotten a boost ball. I feel like I'm far ahead in the game, and then I realize I don't have most things, and now I feel like I'm not far ahead in the game. Ow. Come here. Come here. Damn it. Oh, there we go. We got him. Did you guys watch those shows? Did you watch... I call them the Saturday afternoon shows. This was like the crop of Saturday afternoon level sci-fi. So it was like Hercules and Xena, Mutant X, Immortal Highlander. Highlander. Did you watch any of those? Relic Hunter. I liked Relic Hunter. You have the cutscene with this thing. Did you have a cutscene with this thing after the super missile? The portal with the boost ball was there. No, I didn't even have that. Is that what I missed? Hercules, Xena, and Highlander, but not much else. Is there nothing else in here? Why is this one big giant room just here and empty? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. You know, back to where I got the super missiles. Oh, brother. It's technically not empty. So I can't go through here. So I guess I have to go through there. Ow. Are you serious? Alright, get in there. There we go. It was on MeTV, the Boomer channel. Oh, Saturday night's tradition was watching Svengoolie? What's that? It's Svengoolie. He'll watch all... Is it Svengoolie? Is that what you're thinking? Or am I getting it wrong? I keep thinking Svengali, but I think that's the wrong thing. In the super missile room, there's an elevator that takes you up to scan this thing. Then there's a cutscene. So where the... Oh my god, I have to go all the way back then, because I don't remember where the hell I was. Yeah, because I don't have the boost ball. Ooh, that I'll just made me kind of... Actually, you know what? I feel like... I think I need to eat something a little bit. Hold on. It's not that way, right? There's a portal in there, too. Yeah, go like ghouls. Oh, what's sad is I remember liking Hercules until the actor came out to be a huge jerk. Was he? Was Sorbo? Did they say Sorbo was a jerk? I watched Stargate Atlantis, a town... Okay, Ronan, a town called Eureka. We had that here. It was just called Eureka. Chuck was a primetime show here. I barely remember Hercules or Xena. Didn't watch Star Trek Next Gen or Voyager until later. Legend of the Seeker. Wow. That's a classic. Yeah, Ghoulie like Ghoulie. That's what it was. That's what it was. Oh, wait. Was Eureka something else? We had a show called Eureka. I remember a town called Eureka. Eureka show. The one with Colin Ferguson? Look it up. Is it Colin Ferguson? That's what we had. Hercules actor is not a very good person. Believes a lot of people should die or not. Oh my god. A town called Eureka. Yeah, same show. Same show. Yeah, over here it was just called Eureka. And so now I don't remember where I'm going because I have to go back to the bog, don't I? Weren't the missiles in Torvis Bog? Oh my god, I have to go all the way back there? And the Invisible Man, I don't remember. Ugh. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I have to loop back around and I have to open that way again. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bother you. Wait, was that not? Oh, that was something I already opened. Okay. I thought that was a shortcut back. Wait, arena I play? Yeah. Hey, can you see why this game isn't held in as high regard as Metroid Prime 1 and 3? I would disagree about 3 because I feel like people go back and forth on 3. But I feel like people's biggest issue with 3 was the motion controls. I think a lot of people didn't like. Again, it's not always about how well the motion controls worked or not. It's about whether or not people just wanted to use them. And a lot of people just don't want to use motion controls, regardless of how great or not they are. A lot of it just comes down to, I just don't feel like using them. And that was me a lot of the time. A lot of the time I sat down on the couch and I wanted to play a game and I didn't want to have motion controls. So you remember fondly, but the motion controls always, yeah, the motion controls are a thing. And it's not unfair to say that. It's not fair to say, oh, well, you have to, how do you like it without the motion controls? It's irrelevant because Nintendo never gave us that option. The motion controls are part of it. And a lot of people didn't like it because they just didn't want to play with the motion controls. And it had nothing to do with whether or not they worked well. They just didn't want to use them. They can be the greatest motion controls in the world, but a lot of the time you want to have a controller in your hand and you just want to play the game. And I think that's what holds it back a lot. 2, I think, is remembered. Yeah, it really kind of is. Here I use the motion controls for Prime 1 Remaster or Prime 4. I didn't. I know I didn't. I tried the mouse controls. It was okay. I think mouse controls without a keyboard is kind of awkward. Is that the room I got him from? I think it was here. Straight across. I think it's this room. Torvis Temple. Hang on. The Invisible Man. Yeah, that doesn't feel familiar to me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm sure we had it. Maybe I didn't have it in my market. I used motion control for Prime 4 a few times. They work pretty well. Greatest motion controls fine-tuned by Miyamoto himself. I still don't want to use them. You don't want to use them. That's why. It's just this the way it is. And a lot of people, that's why I said earlier, I'm really interested to see after revisiting this game, even with better motion controls, because I still don't prefer the GameCube Prime controls. I do prefer twin stick controls like this. I'm curious to see how I feel about Metroid Prime 3, being able to use regular controls, because I think I'm going to end up liking that game more than I think. And I don't think I'm going to hate the game, but I have a feeling when I have a better control scheme with me, I have a feeling I'm going to think, damn, this game is really awesome. I wish that they had a more standard control scheme back in the day. What the hell was that? I didn't use them. I didn't use them more often, less because I didn't want to use them, more because I played a lot portably. The real answer is you're going to need to play Prime 3 twice so you can actually compare the controls. It's almost a rule that more of a saint, the celebrity acts in real. Isn't it almost a rule? The more of a saint the celebrity acts in movies or shows, the bigger a-hole they are in real life. No, I don't think so. I think that there's a lot of people that we probably think are really awesome, and they probably are. I think the more popular someone is, I think the more they're scrutinized. So even if they have a somewhat controversial take, it kind of gets blown out of the water. You know, even with non-celebrities, someone that says they like Pepsi will be, it'll be broken down by other people that say they hate Coke, right? Coca-Cola. So I think the bigger of celebrity you are, if you have even the warmest take, I think people are just going to scrutinize it. Granted, some of them go on a power trip and they're terrible. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. That absolutely does. But I do think that there's this idea that when someone's really popular, we just expect that they're going to be horrible. And I don't think that that's always particularly the case. So we're in, and we're going to that door. Kyle McLaughlin disproves this. Dude's favorite Pokemon is Mudkip. Prime 3 has Admiral Dane. Prime 4 has Mackenzie. I think all the motion controls I really like were the infamous Second Son. How you use it as a spray can for graffiti on the walls. What about Wii Sports? Did you like Wii Sports? Yeah, I love pancakes. Did you hear that? He loathes waffles. Like in Philly, let's say Philadelphia. If you had a celebrity that went to Philadelphia and said, oh, I went to Pat's and Geno's for cheesesteaks and I like Pat's better, it's going to be like, oh, you hate Geno's. When really, they're both tourist traps and you should be at gyms. Yeah, Wii Sports was very basic, but I think that's why it worked. It wasn't this complicated control scheme. It just kind of worked. So wait, you said I have to go up here? This is the room where I went here. No, wait, this is wrong. I was here already. This is incorrect. And then there's that. No, this is incorrect. If you're saying that I had to go to the room where I got the super missiles, there's an elevator in here, but I can't get to it. That's for the purple thingy. I can't open this door. And there's this here. Is it this? Did I find this room already? I was in this room. I thought this goes down to the watery place. Yeah, not this. Yeah, but it worked if you just waggled your wrist a bunch. You didn't have to do much. Was it? Did it really work like that? I know for some games, for like Zelda and stuff, it kind of worked that way. But for Wii Sports, I felt like you really had to. I mean, you didn't have to put it. You don't have to put it all into it. There's a super missile all the way. No, it's in that giant room. Oh, to bring him up again, if the Hercules actors issues where I prefer Coke, it wouldn't be a big deal. A lot of those actors came out pretty legit, pretty crap people, and they are well, no, I wasn't saying that he wasn't bad. I was addressing the idea that when celebrities are popular, they're more likely to be a-holes. That's all I was saying. I don't know anything about Kevin Sorbo being a dick. So wait, so it's not here. Oh wait, I have to go through. Hold on, what? Did I go through that yet? You're watching a walkthrough right now. I think I have to go up top there. Yeah, it's the door all the way at the top. There's a black door above me. I think that's what I have to get to. It's that door there that I have to get to. You didn't have to put any into it. Tennis, baseball, and golf are just waggling. Golf was just waggling? Yeah, that's annoying. All right. I didn't even pop it. More in their public image of a good guy. Oh, so you're saying when their public image is better, it usually means they're worse. No, I don't think so. I mean, there are some, but I don't think so. To be honest, that kind of logic that's the kind of logic that made people want to truly deep down believe that Mr. Rogers was a bad person. Like, oh, he's a nice guy, so he has to be a weirdo. And I can't stand that logic. I don't really think that that's fair because it's a no-win situation. Because now you can't do anything right. If you're a good guy, if you're a bad guy, you're a bad guy. If you're a good guy, you're probably an a-hole. So they're just gonna treat you like a bad guy. It's like that's not really fair. I mean, as somebody who tries to be a nice person, is that what that means for me? Does that mean that having trying to at least have a reputation of being a nice person, does that mean that I'm automatically a jerk? Oh my God, the hint system kicked in. Holy, where have you been this whole time? Where has that been this entire time? As I try to navigate the worst map. Why did that take so long? Yeah, it kicked in while I was already going in the right direction. And it keeps putting me on this weird angle where I can't... Okay, so I need to get to the door above. I'm back in this room. So I need to get up there. Really? Whisper's did a good job hiding it, but the motion controls acted as a soft, medium, hard press A. They don't really track motion very well outside of the... Okay. Alright, so I need this thing. That puts me up there. Now I cut across to get to the door. I do this. Here, heard you talking smack about Mackenzie and said, fine, you figure it out. All right, here we go. Now we're in the right spot here. It's this. Yeah, this is where I got them, and then I needed this elevator. So this is the elevator. So I went the wrong way, basically, is all. Is surprise, surprise, surprise. I went the wrong way. Dum, dum, dum. You got the missiles? Yeah, I got the missiles and left the room. Which is like, that's what you're supposed to do. When you put it that way, I guess we had too many stories of people whose skeletons have been found. I guess I tried to make a connection. No, but you're not incorrect for assuming that, because I think a lot of people do that. But I think the problem is focusing on the highlights. You know, to be fair, this game overcomplicates things. It's focusing on the highlights. It's the thing about when people say they're afraid to meet up with someone on Craigslist, right? You go to Craigslist and somebody's selling something, so you get it in your mind like, oh, I don't know, people get murdered when they meet up on Craigslist. When in reality, that's probably happened 1 in a million times. But that's the thing that everybody focuses on. That's the thing. It's like, oh my God, it's happened before, so it could happen again. When you're ignoring the fact that the rest of the million people had everything happen just fine. They met up with the person, they exchanged money and items, and then they're done. And then that's it. So it's true that there are some crappy celebrities or celebrities that you thought were kind of fine and then you turn out to be really terrible. But at the same time, there's a lot of celebrities. And most of them are not horrible people. You know who else has a bunch of horrible people and more so good people? Regular people. There are horrible regular people, but the vast majority of them are good regular people. Here we go. Jesus. I'd ask why that was so complicated, but it's usually my fault anyway. Hi. Oh, so this is probably for the green doors now? There we go. Kind of like when I beat a boss in Ocarina and don't pick up the heart tank. Kind of the same idea as if I never expect anything, I'll never be disappointed. It's not untrue, but it also make your life dull. A great warrior comes to the temple of may you succeed where I have failed. You mean figuring out where to go? I am Avok, the last sentinel of this temple. Heed my words carefully. As you can see, this temple has been crippled by the ravages of war. While the main chamber has been mostly preserved, the remainder of the temple has been flooded. So do you have a armor suit or something? Do you have like a little submarine that I can move around in? You must use your abilities to venture into these flooded areas and find the keys you need to enter the Dark Temple. I am made of Gatorade. The waters of Dark Aether are foul and venomous. Avoid them if you can. Did you just say the whole place is flooded and now you're telling me to avoid the water? I'm going home. Yeah, wow, I watched you leave this room earlier and come back. How'd you miss this? I've updated your translator module. You can access doors. Okay. Emerald doors and things. The Ing will seek your light with great zeal. Do not underestimate them. Samus only speaks Chozo and Galactic Basic and doesn't have the heart to tell this guy. That's why she doesn't talk. Samus doesn't talk because she doesn't understand what they're saying, and she's like, the time. Oh, wait, never mind. The time for talk is over. Good hunting, and may the light of Aether guide your aim. Solan be with you. Samus only speaks. She nods and thumbs up. Recording till I wasn't done yet. Anything else? Okay. Maybe Samus just doesn't talk because she's got the worst social anxiety. Either that or maybe it's her voice. Maybe in Prime she has a terrible voice. Please, Samus, you must save us. Save us from our horrible fate. I'll save you. Oh, for the love of God, can you not talk when you do it, though? I know I already had a big fight in here. She has the Miley Cyrus voice. Yeah, I won't even pretend to try and do that voice. Hey, I made it here before the missile did. Oh, I tried to see if I could hit myself with a missile. Oh, wait. Okay, so now this is the elevator down. Okay. Yeah, microphone is always the first thing. Oh, yeah, you're right. At the beginning of the game, whenever everything gets broken, it's probably the microphone. Oh, did I not check these out yet? Yeah, that happens. Oh, look, 40% all logbook scenes. That happens, and the first thing that breaks is our microphone. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so there's Storm, there's that, and there's that. So I guess I have to go this way first. Let me get to a save point, and then we'll figure out if we want to switch and do something else. Excuse me, sir. Oh my God! Oh wait. Okay. See, I keep switching to the scan visor, but it takes a second. I'm about to fight the boost ball thing. Okay. Here's a sadly relevant question: if Mercury Steam doesn't come back, since we've heard that Nintendo, that unless Nintendo is there hovering, the studio is run like a sweatshop. Do you think we could get? Who do you think could make the next 2D Metroid game? I don't know. I don't think I know enough about the options to really say so. I mean, Mercury Steam. I didn't really know who they were before. What did Mercury Steam do before Metroid? Normally, I remember the boost ball being tough, but you take no damage. Yeah, I feel like I have some sort of lower damage profile on that I wasn't aware of. And which game did not start with her armor being damaged? Other M, and she talks a lot. That guy's still alive? Damn. There we go. Now we're talking. You want to play Rivals? I feel like maybe. Let me save. Let me get to a point where I know what we're gonna do and then save, and then maybe we can try Rivals. But I feel like I don't want to try Rivals first on stream. Not like this. Not like this, just because it's been forever since I played Rivals. Yeah, Rivals might not be the wave today. So let's go. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let me get to a save point, figure out what the heck I have to do. Mercury Steam did some of the Castlevania reboot games. Okay. Uh-oh, we're going to lose for sure. Hey, Flip! Not playing Marvel Nemesis. Maybe Way Forward could make a good Metroid game. I feel like any of those developers would make a decent one, but who's going to make one Who's gonna make one the way Nintendo wants to? Maybe just some quick matches to remove the. I mean, that's probably what I should do. Let me get to a safe point. That's probably what we'll end up doing. Let me get to a safe point if we can figure out where one is. Oh, did I get him? Holy. Let's go. Ow! Is this correct? This feels incorrect. Oh, there we go. I think that's another thing that I have a problem with linear games. I think one of the weird issues that I end up having with linear games is that, particularly when you get used to them, is that it's usually so easy to tell where you have to go that when you when you're at a point where you don't know where to go, you think you're doing something wrong. Like, I feel like, oh, I might be in the wrong place because it's not it's not easily obvious as to where I'm supposed to go. And I think that's what that comes from. I think it comes from linear games where it's always obvious where you have to go. Sure, you might be able to explore or look for other items or something like that, but realistically, you're always gonna know where you have to go. But yeah, it does turn into this issue where when I don't know where to go, I think I'm doing something wrong. WayForward's made Metroidvanias kinda in Shantae, and they had one good game in Pirate's Curse. The rest of them are just kind of middling to boring, in my opinion. That's the problem. Is that I could see the Metroid director maybe taking an internal team. I mean, if it wasn't Mercury's team, I feel like they would probably just form their own team. That's probably the best idea. Is that they're just gonna say, we're just gonna make a team. We're gonna put people together, and then we're gonna do some hiring or something, and then. Or they're going to do it internally, and I think they would just do that. They also made the Mummy Demastered, which was awesome, but it was certainly not a Metroid game per se. I mean, it was a Metroidvania, and it was a hell of a game. All right, so what do we got? 4 o'clock. What do we want to do here? Do we want to switch to Rivals right at the end? We're live. We're live for 5 hours. I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Do we want to keep playing Metroid right now, or do I want to try and jump into Rivals real quick? I'll tell you what. Let me take a quick break. I got water, so I'm ready to go if you are. Let me take a quick break, and then I'll try and figure out what I'm going to do. I'll set up Rivals just in case, and I will be right back. Sorry about that. I had to get like half a bagel or something. I needed something in my stomach. Let's move this around. I really need a better way to organize my windows for two different things. Okay. We're prediction time. I think Retro Studios, the name will die. And they will be renamed to Nintendo Studios Austin. No, I have one more half a bagel left. Is how affiliated is Retro with Nintendo? Like Nintendo, does Nintendo own part of them or something? I thought the whole glorious thing about Retro was that they were still independent from Nintendo, but are they now officially part of Nintendo? Fully owned. Oh, fully owned. Yeah, if it's fully owned, then it's kind of interesting that they're still Retro and not, like you said, Nintendo Studio, Nintendo Austin, or some sort of separate division. Although I guess some of the other ones are still independent. Right, Monolith Soft is like they're 100% Nintendo now, I think. They've been fully owned for 20 years. Have they been fully owned for 20 years that long? And what the hell took them so long to make a Metroid game? To be fair, Nintendo has been known to let doctors, devs make temporary teams to create games, then disband and reform them as needed. Yeah, I guess they all work for Nintendo, so directors, there we go. All right, so let's see if this works. All right, this seems to be working. All right, hang on. Okay. So to see the dock set up for multiplayer? The dock? Wait, what? Oh, for your Thor thingy? Is that for the Thor? Okay, so it's been a while. Oh, it's dockable. Okay. Marvel. Time to shake off the rust. All right. It's going to be a while before we play because I think I probably have a bunch of trailers and stuff I need to watch. Okay. I'm not reading all of this. Okay. That's a good way to start. I think that's excellent. Oh, hold on. What the heck is this? What is this? Is this a thing I need to worry about? Players may be exposed to toxic gamers. Nintendo doesn't tend to force studio name changes unless the studio stuff gets moved entirely to the main Nintendo dev building. All right. I think we're good. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, I did get my Hellfire regalia. I passed so many seasons. I passed so many seasons that it had to give me 2 of them. Wow, it's been forever. Events. And then a pickup bundle. I thought I did this already. Did I not get the Cheeto Venom? Oh, I'm not buying it. For example, when they bought it into Animation Studio, they moved them to work internally in Nintendo headquarters, thus renaming the studio. I mean, Damn, is that Squirrel Girl? Oh, let me see this. I want to see this outfit. Hold on. Can I look at it? Okay. I just want to look. I want to look at the outfit. I can't look at the outfit. Preview. There we go. You know what's killing me here. You know what's killing me here. Because I don't like this. It's okay. It's Christmassy. It's fine. I get the whole gimmick from it. What's killing me here is that... God, I love the hair. The hair is... I want the hair on the regular outfit. That's killing me. Damn. So I don't really play. I've never been super into online competitive games. All right, so those are the events. Those are the heroes. Why is it on Adam Warlock like that? Wow, that was weird. Oh, it's like showing me around. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait. Yeah. So let's see here. Championship rewards. I don't do the championship stuff. Night at the museum. Statistics. All right, so let's... No, go back. All right, so I'm not going to worry about much of anything right now. I need to go into like...
We've got a friend request.
Rathuin Diora. Rathuin Diora. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Go to practice range. It was here, right? This had the weird one where the practice range was separate? No. Practice. There we go. Practice range. The pipe is me. Okay, that was for you. All right, hold on. When it comes back in, I'll let you in. Add heroes to your strike squad by clicking R2. So that's a mechanic I'm not familiar with yet. Here, we'll go in with her.
So I have a genetic anomaly.
Did we ever settle on the Ridley Screech alert? No, not yet.
Just because I don't know.
Okay.
They don't look friendly. Oh, now that's a snack.
That was... Oh, that was to do another one of those. Oh, okay. So then I would do... yeah. So I can do that with that. The pipe was one of my WoW character names.
Oh, now that's a snack.
Okay.
Next time I won't go.
I only ever played Marvel Rivals when you and my friends were really into it. After that, I fell off. Oh, wait. No.
Where do you think you're going?
Confirm. Okay. There they go. They're as dumb as ever. Oh my God! They just... Why am I playing Lemming Girl? Oh, that's funny.
Time to go nuts.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember how to control the game. I can't play as anybody else yet, unfortunately. I don't think I can play. I can't play Penny anytime soon. That's for sure.
Best stay down now, sugar.
And then how do I hold to change hero? Let's go grab Penny again. Shit.
About time someone shut you up.
Scrolls are a lot better. They need actual targets. But I was in an area that had a bunch of targets. That's right. I forgot they added headshots to Penny.
For the win.
That's the melee.
That's 3.
Gambit got your back.
And what was the
Cards just ain't your game.
L1 was that? And then I think you can put 2 of them now, right?
You.
Oh no! If they had a thing where if you were with Rocket, I think
I've got yours.
you could make 2 of them.
This is gonna
Oh, that's
hurt.
right. And then we got the mines.
Oh, quel dommage.
It worked. You never stood a chance.
It's still so funny.
We're better when we work together.
Okay. I think we're good. I think I'm good enough.
Oh, win.
They removed that 2 mine thing. Yeah, I think they probably realized how broken it was. It was so busted to have 2 of the mine things. And then what was? Hold on, I'm missing a button.
That's amazing.
We make quite a team. Time for some fireworks.
Way to go! Oh wait, that's right. I forgot about these.
Oh, win.
Good as new.
Got your back.
Ooh, I know that sound.
After a while, it just stops giving you numbers. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Leave game. I think I'm good enough to play in bronze. Oh, so send your friend request again, because I missed that one. Accept. Do you want to try bronze? Or isn't there a... What's the 18 and 18 mode? Do we want to try that out? What do you think? Just quick match, no competitive? Oh, they removed that 2 mine thing. And then Rocket also had mines. Okay. No, we're not doing competitive. Yeah, I would not do competitive. Yeah, just do quick match. Competitive, arcade. 18 versus 18 Annihilation. That was what it was. All right, so we'll just do that. So let's do... All right. Here we go. Oh, if anybody else wants to hop in, you're more than welcome to. Just, I think we need to be friends on the system. You know what's funny? With the Switch 1 especially, it was very much like, hey, everybody share your friend code. So we can do, like, friend code games and whatnot. And for PlayStation, I don't typically do anything. So we got 2 tanks, 2 healing. Oh, this is great comp actually. Or at least everybody kind of jumped in right. Gambit's a healer, or he's a what's it called? No, because it's like it's Vanguard. What is it? It's Vanguard. Oh my god. Strategist. And what's the last one?
Hello, my name's
Oh, thank God it's a map that I know. Yeah, I haven't friended anyone on PlayStation in years.
Get ready.
Your PlayStation is single player system mostly, right? It makes sense if so. But we do, I mean, I'm on PlayStation now. We do some duelist, thank you.
Well, thanks, sugar, but I can't think of a single scenario where I'd need to talk to squirrels.
Really? Because I can think of, I don't know, maybe 100 off the top of my head. The battle starts in
5, 4, 3.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Well, fancy seeing you here.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Got me good.
All right, come on. Easy squirrel girl. Let's go. Ah, damn it.
Oh, let's play a game!
Oh, hold on.
Double down.
Couldn't I blast through here? Was it here?
Oh, no skill shots.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
No one pay attention to me.
I just found one of Khonshu's special tools.
Really? Ah, I got one. Oh no! No, get back! Oh no! I survived.
Oh, quit it, man.
Get him! There's somebody in there with you, Ronan? Okay. Oh no!
Turn around. They're sneaking up on us.
Oh my god! No! 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 Damn it! I was gonna get in there with my thingy, with my little squirrel lemmings. Damn! Stupid Deadpool.
Done with this fight.
Chimichanga. That's so fun.
Time to go nuts.
Get him! Oh my god, I didn't even pay. Oh my god, I got somebody, but remember when everyone crapped on Nintendo's friend codes, and
We're back, right to
then when everyone else started to do worse versions of it, we said, oh, maybe those weren't so bad. I don't. What I didn't like was that it was friend code or nothing. Like, I thought that there should have been an easier way to implement it, but that was also my problem, that when it came to like multiplayer games and stuff, it feels like it was friend code or you have no options. Oh, I know we're in quick match now because there's a Hawkeye on the field and I haven't been killed 8 times already.
And maybe a foot.
It's all coming back to me. I'm having these war flashbacks. It's all coming back to me now.
Only 60 seconds left. Funny.
Never miss.
You two dated.
Oh my god. Oh wait. Wait, Hawkeye got me. It is all coming back to me. At least with friend codes, I can search for my friends on the Switch phone app. Well, I feel like that's just a matter of, do you have better app integration? Get in a competitive sweat. Nah, I don't mind that. I don't mind. And see, this is the big gripe with me. Like, I don't mind competitive play. I want competitive play. I want people that play the game that are a bit more methodical and like good about it, right? That they're trying to play the game. Oh! Oh! Double! Ow! Where was Hawkeye that I got killed? He's right in the corner. Oh my god, it really is all coming back to me. Holy, it is all coming back.
Sure thing. Do you happen to have a map? I'm directionally challenged.
I'm really happy that they started me out with a map that I remember.
The enemy has arrived.
Everybody's on the machine.
Lucky draw. Unicorn, I choose you. Lightning can fight. Oh,
Oh, what? Oh, because of course it is. Look at him. Look at Hawkeye. Useless. I would look forward to when Splatoon 4 comes, whenever that comes out, and seeing you delve into that mindset again. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Woo! That's a funny thing, Marcos. You know, for I talk about like the game enrages me and all that stuff, and you know, toxic players, all that. But I end up loving that cycle though. That's the biggest problem, is that I am oh damn it. I do love that cycle of the game comes out and I just want to play it all the time. And I think that's why it makes me so sad when I'm not like that, because I remember that. I remember Splatoon 3 going crazy. Oh my god, Splatoon with 16 players, 8v8. I mean, I don't even know how you do it ink-wise, but... That was a mistake. Why would you teleport without a solid plan? Miss me some quick matches. It's addicting. I get, and it feels so good. I guess it's because you can really like. Okay, wait. Oh, stupid thing. You really understand the point of progression. Oh, he's up there. Like, you can feel the progression. You're moving through rank. You're getting better and better. Come here, come here, come on. Damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell was that?
Watch me and so your story ends.
Yeah, but I love that cycle.
Right, Tippy?
So it always bums me out when which is kind of, I still think it's really funny though that I never really had that before. It's not like I've been a competitive player forever.
Busted up moonlight. Nice and good. Raising your bow.
Oh my god, what the heck is that?
The God of Thunder!
Oh, oh, oh! Get in there! Squirrels! Do my bidding! Why could I not hit him?
Taking it. We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
This way? This way? We're almost there.
Down to 30 seconds. Oh, now that's snap.
Hey, hitting real hard.
Uh-oh.
Never miss the moon!
Oh, no! Ah, we're dead. Not bad for my first game back, though. This Hawkeye killed the whole team. Oh, wait, we're still in it? Oh, we're off now.
Until we have a winner.
Now we're good. We're good. I'm not running back.
Watch me.
Whenever the next Smash comes out, I'm coming out and going back into sweat mode. That's the one game that guarantees I become a no-life player for at least a good year or two. Nothing wrong with that as long as you enjoy the sweat while you have it. We had it, but we let Hawkeye kill everyone in the end. Oh wow! What the heck? Okay. This is another thing I hate about coming back to a game. There's so much happening on the screen right now. I have no idea what I'm getting. What is all of this? So I have points for that. That's my progress in the other two. Like, it's just a lot of stuff. The amount of time I pinged characters and no one was looking. Yeah, I'm still getting used to everything, Ronan. I'm sorry. Are we all console? I'm on console. I'm on PS5. Oh. I always drop it. One more? Do another one? I'm good to do another one. The most effort I ever put into a rank mode was in Pokemon Unite. I made it all the way to Master Rank. I said, neat, that's enough for that. And now I don't play ranked if my friend needs another player. Unite was another game that
Pick your hero.
I've said before,
Villain, I'm not
I
judging.
fully understand.
Eat nuts and kick butt.
I fully understand why League of Legends has such a reputation. Because Pokemon Unite, it did not take long for me to rage out in that game. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about that game, but holy smokes, it did not take long for me to realize I cannot with this game. And considering I discovered a local Smash scene, it's going to be fun when that comes out.
Oh, my tail. Yeah, it's super warm.
It's got the worst UI. It's gotten worse UI and give us money.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No? Is it this
Hey,
one?
T'Challa, you got room for some mutants in that space empire of yours?
I thought your people had their own sovereign nation.
Oh, wait. And then...
Yeah, and we've also got a planet full of people that hate and fear us in every...
Sadly,
The battle starts in 5,
4. This
3,
one?
2, 1.
Did I play this one? I don't think I played this
All you
one.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy.
Oh, I think this is the level that came out right shortly before I was gonna finish up. I was finished playing the game. Don't play
Well,
League.
look
That's what
who's up
Faker
to
said.
No good.
How do you ping? Is it down? Never mind. It's a Spider-Man.
Capture now.
All right, he's diving.
Come again.
He's diving. This might not be my character for diving.
Capture the mission area.
I do like that. They can have it. Really? Is he here? Is Spider-Man here? Really? That missed? Oh, look at you. Oh my god, that was terrible. Alright, I'm gonna hang out with you divers.
it seems we have company.
Time to go nuts.
Gets one.
This is real fire!
Oh my god, where is he? I lost him. Do we have a lot over there? I'm not gonna use my ult yet. What's happening here? I don't know where he is. Oh, my survivability is crazy. You guys are keeping me alive. I'm not even gonna act like that's all me.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What is here? Oh my god! Yeah, I don't know how I survived that other than everybody, Mag's bubble and everybody else.
Come again.
What's the team comp? How do I look at? Okay. I mean, so we're losing, right?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable.
Oh, okay. Damn. Freaked out so much my chat opened. I got the Spider-Man focusing hard on me. Yeah, there's no point. Remember when you can get coins to buy Pokemon licenses? Now you earn tickets, and you spend those tickets to unlock Pokemon if they're available that week, but IRL money gets you anything you want. Oh. Oh, wait. It was... Okay.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm, and it's very handy.
Cracked out PC Spider-Man players with 6,000 hours. That's right. I'm remembering some of the really good ones. It's all starting to come back to me.
Get ready.
I'll probably play more later just to try to remember more of my character. Because that's the problem. I'm kind of stuck playing Squirrel Girl right now. I don't think I can play the other characters effectively.
I know. Sharks aren't supposed to have feet.
Yeah, Squirrel Girl and Wolverine.
No, you can't eat Tippy-Toe. She's my best friend.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. How do I
Battle starts in 5, 4,
hold to change heroes?
3, 2, 1. Eat nuts and kick butts. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Probably not, right?
You're
Okay.
about to find
And
out.
then that was like the powerful Hadouken. Oh my god! Ah! Why did they team up on me? Why did they team up on me like that? That's great. Oh, I have 2 of those blasts. That's kind of wild that I almost won that.
Berserker! Rage! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, Eric.
Damn. Ah! Oh, you bastard.
Sure you do.
Stick around!
That's it. Yeah, it's all coming back to me, baby. Woo! Woo! Nah. Ah! The hunter has become the hunted. He killed me. All right.
Doesn't last.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
The funny thing is, it's been so long that I even forget how the progress goes, like how to win a game.
Armed and dangerous!
Damn. No! Woo! No! All right. It's all. I'm knocking the dust off. Knocking the dust off.
I would see this isn't over yet.
Clean myself up a little bit here.
Coming at you.
We are undefeatable!
Nah, I beg to differ.
Amazing Spider-Man!
I don't actually believe that's true.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Let's keep fighting until we have a
Had to do that just to make sure I got in. Oh no, I'm dead. Boomer dust. No, it's not boomer dust. It's lingering. Haven't played in forever. Truth be told, I think part of the reason is like I haven't actually even played a competitive game in forever. Celestial Vault, Celestial Hand, Celestial Codex.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
But like I was in the mix for a long time. I mean, you guys are gonna do way better than I am. That's kind of awesome. 18 kills, 2 deaths. I'm glad one of those was me. How'd I do? Scoreboard? Ugh. Not great. when the medal goes to who was SVP? When Ronan was SVP, 7-4. I was trying to heal, but Spider-Man existed. I'll do another. Yeah, I also playing casual. No, I'm not stressing about it. Trust me, if I was stressing about it, I would be turning the game off. First of all, I wouldn't stress about it unless I was in competitive.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Very rarely do I go into quick match. Let's go back to Bucky.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Very rarely do I go into quick match and I start sweating. I saw you kill that Spider-Man when I grabbed him. Oh man, I trust me, I remember what I loved about the game. So we got 1 healer, 2 healers. If I was stressed about it, you will know. Yes. Yeah, you'll know. Atomic. I'll turn the game off. I'll turn the game off.
As long as there's still something worth fighting
Team up
for,
activated. Oh, what's his team up?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Captain Pest rinses over the leap to the aid of a designated ally, slamming the ground with his mechanical arm to damage nearby foes and grant bonus health to allies within range. Captain America and Winter Soldier can interact with each other once before it's confirmed. Duel then collides to unleash a shockwave that damages slow enemies. What?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Actually, no. We're gonna go back here. I'm gonna do my old.
No, it's Galacta, daughter of Galactus. You idiot!
Hold on, I'm here.
Good thing I was here. Got one.
Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these games. Those are the most they're the most fun and the most painful all at the same time, where you've got them so locked down they can't do anything. Is that a Bucky? Where's a Bucky?
Maybe cops say you okay.
There we go.
Can't
Jeez.
stand down. Here they come.
How does that work? And that gives you bonus health when I do that? Like, they're so locked down. Later, Marcos. Have a good one. Oh, wait. He doesn't move. Damn it. It's Sting. Whoa! Oh, that was my mistake. My mistake. Oh no! I didn't have my other thing. Damn! I didn't have my slide punch ready to go.
Never miss.
Damn. Strange.
By the eye of
Ah, there we go. Then farewell retracted.
Triple KO.
I always come back.
Oh wait, are they winning? By the eye. Oh my god, I think the thing died.
Best check this out.
I don't hold grudges. I end them.
Well, one of those shots was bound to miss.
Still
Bound to hit. Oh, damn it. Wrong button.
easy target.
Pretty sure it was just Johnny. It was Johnny Storm. Oh my god, can I hit something? Is it possible? Damn! Yes, it is. Damn!
KO.
Nothing personal.
Yeah, see, I just kind of feel bad because now they feel like they can't do anything. Although I guess that's the point. Oh, that's another reason I play I like to play competitive and stuff like this. I don't like that the competitive rules change how the game is played.
Only 60 seconds left.
You know, I like in competitive where after this round is done, we go and we try to see if we can get further.
When you two dance.
But in this, we're going to win and it's just going to be over. Whoa! Oh my god. What? Okay, I can also say that I've never been killed in the air. Also, no ban phase. Well, you only get ban phase at
10 seconds.
Diamond, I think. I think Diamond is where you finally get the ban phase. Because I never did that. I never got to Diamond. I think I got Plat 1. I don't think I ever got... I have to check my records. I don't think I ever got to Diamond. Damn.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No! Oh, it's my first time fighting Rogue.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Damn. All right.
Get
Well,
back in action before I shut this whole thing down.
I also hate when my main gets banned because I was too good. Damn! Sorry, Sala. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, no! I isolated him! Yeah, we have them on lock. I guess not.
Double KO.
My mission isn't over yet.
I do miss that. I miss, like, isolating them with Bucky, and I'm starting to miss it all. Well, not really, because I'm back, but...
Better stop that vehicle.
You really said it. Oh, that's the one they turned into a meme.
Yeah, I know. Just stop scrolling and start moving, okay?
Born again!
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Victory! Cover your Spanish butt.
Get him! Yeah, baby! that's how it's supposed to look. Oh my god! Okay, that was they got me.
They got behind you.
Oh, now you're making me miss Psylocke. Damn you,
Knocked down
Discordia.
before. Doesn't last.
It's Galacta, daughter of Galactus.
You stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
Ultron reigns nothing, apparently. Ah, what? All right, we got her, but still. If it's his character, so it's okay. I wish wish dialogue had some more variety. I don't mind.
My mission isn't over yet.
But it kind of bugs me that it makes it feel like he's more important because nobody else gets it. Like, I feel like everybody should have one or two things that they quip to Galacta about.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The hell's that? What's that noise? What am I getting shot with? Ah, damn, I missed it. Oh, sorry, I kind of lost myself there. So I meant, yeah, she and her repeating a lot. Deadpool's whole thing is fourth wall breaking. The only character that should do it is She-Hulk. So okay, I guess that's a part of the lore I didn't understand then. Are they not aware of Galacta? Because I thought Galacta is talking to them right now. Right? Better stop that vehicle. And like I thought she was communicating with them, so they are aware of her, aren't they? Oh my god.
Much better.
Guess the Hulk still got it, Cap.
Woo! Never miss.
Ah, damn it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hello? Oh my god, she's still alive.
Double KO.
Nothing personal.
She's talking to me. Oh, she's not talking to them. Yeah, nice and clean.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, because of course there's a Hawkeye.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'm not, you know what I'm forgetting? I'm forgetting my other power thingy. There we go. That's a good looking win. Yeah, the heroes aren't aware that Galacta is influencing the plot. Okay. All right, that makes sense. So yeah, then I guess it makes sense that Deadpool's the only one that can do it. Damn. I would like to believe I can take some credit for that, but that guy had 48 kills. Hey, look at my level. I don't mind doing it. It's just the line variety is pretty small for what's happening so often. How many did I have? Oh, I had 31 kills, so we weren't all terrible. And 6 deaths, not bad. Okay, all right. Do another? Do another? What are we at? 6 hours? Reed does mention that he's picking up cosmic readings similar to Galactus while talking to Thing, but he doesn't know of
You'll need a
Galacta.
top-notch team to win this one.
I take a lot of credit for most of his 48 kills. All right, so let me go. I'm going to go Bucky
I'm not
again.
anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I'm still not confident enough. We're doing 4 DPS. I'm still not confident enough to go tank yet. Although, I think this was one of my favorite tanking levels. Yeah, this was my favorite level to be a tank in.
I hope it's not too late to set them right.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How we looking? We don't have a tank? Oh, brother.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Yeah, if I'm gonna jump into it.
I'm here to... Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Help get that to its destination.
Do you happen to have a map of directionally challenged?
Stick with your team and you'll be fine. Probably. An extra force.
Oh God, yeah, we're back.
You know what to do, spiders? Look what just crawled out of the ocean!
Can always use a shield.
You've got my back. Mine's in place.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Glad someone brought.
Wait, are they just quitting? I can't tell what's happening.
Keep up the momentum.
You're up, little one.
I'd rather take a quick break. I'm sure my team can handle the rest.
So much for maximum effort.
What's happening? Are they just not doing well on purpose?
Guys who just showed their stupid faces.
You're up, little one.
This shield should do nicely.
Mine's in place.
Shield. SC.
A little help, please.
We make quite a team.
Woo!
You know what to do, spiders?
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
You're halfway there. Keep
Ow,
going.
ow. Could you stop, please? Yeah, I have one of those. Damn!
They hit real hard.
You've got my back. I've got mine in place.
Damn, you're greedy with those nests. Ah, I love them.
We've got trouble.
Ooh wee. That hit the spot.
Love it. Ah,
Royally flushed him.
playing Penny again. This is where it's at.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That's why I love this level.
Powering up. Mine's in place.
They're gonna give up. They're not gonna rush in.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The girls must be on our side.
They're hitting my butts. They're behind.
It's spider time! No coming back from that.
Woo! Kind of lost myself there for a second. I don't remember where I was.
Time for some fireworks.
Okay, what's happening? Oh, there we go. Oh my God! What the hell was that?
Don't let anything stand in your way. Us against the world.
You're up, little one.
I have a shield, but
Time for some fireworks.
Oh no! Get in there! No, it ended.
So much better.
Woo! Okay, I kind of stuck to the wall there. Is that my first death? Yeah, I just kind of stuck to the wall there. I didn't mean
Go,
to.
Spider. Disappear. Guess we aren't as blessed as I thought. You're up,
Looks
little
like
one.
we've got
Glad someone brought.
Mine's in place.
feeling fantastic.
Systems restoring.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Is there somebody back here? What's happening?
Mine's in place.
Hello? There we go. Wait, the mines aren't killing her? Thank you.
Mind if we make a quick stop? Fault along the way?
You lethargic child.
Just who Gander would look for.
Mine's in place.
So close. This is your big chance.
Armed and dangerous.
A little help, please.
It's spider time!
World.
Spiders get the job done. Mine's in place. You've got my back. I've got yours.
Oh, what? Oh, I don't kill her?
Shields up.
Well, did I have to tell my team we need another healer? Thankfully, a late player became Gambit to help out. I had a game of four tanks, 1 DPS, and one, the only healer was heal pool. Hmm, 13-1, not bad. They weren't the greatest team, but I'm glad we weren't playing against that Magic. She was in the 25-3. Hell yeah. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, there goes that Malice skin. I remember that. You were heal pool? Igniting the time stream. So far, these are all levels that I've played.
Pick your hero.
Have they not added new levels?
I'm not judging.
Go back to Bucky.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
I can't heal. I was good with Cloak, but it's been a while, so. That was you in the Malice skin. Okay. I remember earlier when you were like, I'm not sure Rivals would be a good fit for today. No. I didn't have a problem with it, but I'll be honest, Dragoon, you're right, because I was kind of worried about it. I thought it was rustier than this. I didn't really think I would. To be honest, when I said Dragon, when I said that we could do it, I thought it was going to be like 2 or 3 games, because I thought it was going to be terrible. I thought like, oh, I'm not going to remember the buttons or anything, but it's all kind of coming back to me, which I guess is just.
30 seconds before you attack.
I guess just is a highlight of how much I played this game. I think it was like 460 hours or something that I have on it, which is crazy. It doesn't really seem like it's too extreme until you realize that that's 460 hours. I think was over like 4 or 5 months. I don't remember how long I was playing the game, but it was probably about 4 or 5 months for that 460 hours.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
Aha.
You're about to find out.
Oh, wait, here we go.
There's something about this place. You found us.
Looks like the mission area
Ah,
is
damn it.
yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Oh my God, he was waiting for us. I think Hopula is the best one for Deadpool due to being a team healer.
I always come back.
Oh wait, we got. Okay, we have somebody not playing. Either he's taking a little breather or he just doesn't feel like playing.
Hope I make the cut!
Come back!
Oh! Damn.
That's what I needed.
Oh, we're back? Okay. Do we have everybody?
Your team's captured
Ah, damn it. Oh my god, what's happening? Look at that. We're getting annihilated.
I should be singing rhythm.
I always come back.
They've almost got it.
Yeah, they sure do.
Hope I make the cut.
We are undefeatable.
Thought it got too quiet.
Anger is healthy. Control C.
Oh, why are you here? Why is he randomly there?
I am wounded.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting.
That was so random.
Too many targets.
Oh, we're still in it. How are we still in this? Here we go. I had a game where a DPS Deadpool was completely throwing, and I called him out in chat. Hopefully, he got a suspension because I did report him. Were you in quick match or were you in competitive? And that's a highlight of what I'm talking. Like, he wasn't AFK for long,
Sometimes I
but
wish I
that's
could
kind
go
of what I'm
back
talking
in the
about.
deep
That's why
freeze for a
I
few more
prefer competitive
decades.
mode, because the competitive mode players tend to take it a little bit more seriously. They don't want to spoil their rank or anything, or they don't want to get a ban. So they play the game like they're supposed to.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know that look all too well. You want to tell me what's going through your pretty little head?
It's just, wow. This ain't honey, sweet Randy.
I know, Marvel. But if we gotta be fighting this fight, at least we get to do it side
I was
by
in
side.
quick, and he was actually throwing because he would move and randomly shoot. But he would not engage in the fights at all.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
How are we on? character?
You're about to find
We
out.
have 3 healers.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
God damn it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I kind of did, but I kind of didn't want to.
Mission area.
Deadpool has taunted you with Deadpool. What? What was that?
You thought I was gone for good?
You know what? Let's do it.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm
Oh
a
yeah,
spider.
they're just kind of throwing it. So yeah, if they're not gonna try, then what's the point of even playing the game?
Powering up.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like that's so uncommon, if at all even possible, in competitive. And it's a waste of time. And then you get in trouble if you just leave the match.
Healing factor can't keep up.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Is she out? Did she leave?
A helping hand.
No, she's still there. I don't know where she went, but
What are you aiming at?
Come in now, durable sharky thing.
it's so frustrating because like you don't even want to play. Because what's the point?
Ready for another ghost spider?
Yeah, like I'm not. There's no point in going out there. Yeah, that's why. That's a good example of it. That's a good example of why I typically play competitive mode.
Keep fighting until
Because
we have a winner.
that at least doesn't happen. Like, there's no point. I see. I guess I don't know who's in the circle. There's no point. Disconnected from the server, left the game, starting match with a new player. Look, what's up? Oh, look, starting match with a new player. That is those are the moments that I've had where, yeah, I kind of want to do one more. I don't want that to be the last game. It reminds me of the clips that I have where I got logged into a game on the lose screen. So I don't know who that was. Was that you? How do what's the button to click so that you know not to talk to them? Highlight. No, not highlight. Yeah, it's fine. I think you just have to do it after. Yeah, two of our teammates gave up instantly. Yeah, so there's no, I don't want that to be the last game. Yeah, stopping at a loss is fine. Stopping at players abandon the game. It's so annoying.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
All right, so assuming everybody plays the game, this will be the last one. Let's assume everybody will play the game. I was going to say, we might not even do that because it might happen. If it happens again, we're just done.
Most fighters just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant
30
robot.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is... Oh, okay.
You're up, little one. Peter? Nah, is it really you? I haven't seen you in ages. Maybe not. It is a big multiverse after all.
Oh, I normally have all that chat turned off. It just occurred. It didn't even occur to me that people were talking on the side of the screen.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
This is quick routes, right?
Got
Nope.
it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
I went the wrong way.
I'm counting on you, friends.
A shield. Merci.
Anyone willing to help? Time for some fireworks.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
How? There's so many of them that are dead.
Sure you do.
We're better when we work together. Mine's in place. Woohoo! I know that sound. Systems
Ah, wait. Oh my god. No! Just as I was about to get it. When there were 3 duelists, it was fine. But when there's more than 3 healers, 2 tanks, it's a heads up. We're going to fail.
ready for another ghost fighter?
And Drumstick is changing characters or not doing anything. There we go.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, Penny might be too. Somebody's talking trash about me. They're talking smack.
I have a shield, but this is gonna hurt.
Oh, no way that does that.
Powering up.
Dead. The weakest character they added, in my personal opinion, is Blade. Is Blade bad? I mean, I feel like we haven't seen him, so.
Guys who just showed their stupid faces.
There we go. All right. Almost done.
The web of life and destiny is fragile. Someone has to protect it.
Click. Left click.
30 seconds before you
Oh,
attack.
wait,
Get ready.
Setting.
Are you still?
Is it social?
No,
Allow
no,
team
no,
messages?
Spider is a
No.
friend, I swear. Please don't blow us up.
I'll take your word, Walker T. If your robot goes bad,
Yep, we hear you, Gambit.
The battle
Loud
starts
and
in
clear.
5, 4, 3, 2.
1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
You're up, little one. Here comes trouble.
ah, boom. But it's the layer
Time for some fireworks.
My resistance is down.
a shield. Don't mind if
Looks
I
like
do.
the mission area is yours to capture now. Shields up!
I've always wanted my own mission.
Damn. Oh, it doesn't swallow the mines anymore. Yep, I don't miss that.
Ready for another go, Spider?
Don't miss that.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
We captured the mission area!
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt. It's
Are we ready?
time!
Get him. Get him. No way. Am I getting shot? What's happening?
I'm counting on you, friend.
It's much better.
You got my back. I've got yours.
Problem solved.
Time for some fireworks.
Oh, wait. Are you still alive? How is he alive? Holy. Die.
Fireworks. I know that sound. We're better when we work together. Systems restoring. This is gonna hurt.
This way.
You're up, little one.
An extra force field? Great.
Oh, don't destroy the wall. No, who's destroying the wall? Damn it.
You captured more than
I
half
need
of
that
the
wall
mission
to
area.
protect my
Keep going.
thingy.
I'm counting on you, friend.
Feeling fantastic.
Time for some fireworks. It's spider time!
Did I get that? Okay. All right.
We're better when we work together.
They never added anything for you to cancel Penny's attack, and I don't like that.
Okay, we're showing time for some fireworks.
Yours!
Damn.
Control lost!
That doesn't count. Well, then, the turbo sharky thing.
What the hell just happened? Oh my god. What? Just somebody just ran into every one of my minds.
Their team's capture progress is past the
You know what to do, spiders?
Shields up!
Ooh, I know that sound. Time for some fireworks. There.
Damn.
Just needed a few repairs.
They've almost
Hold on. I'm gonna send a message. And we are down at least one player. Okay. They're probably disconnected because they didn't feel like dealing with it. What the hell?
Mine's in place.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, this is also oh, a brand new season started? I didn't realize that was happening right now.
There are more of them than I anticipated.
Don't count us out yet.
And I got my father calling me, so gotta call him back in 10 minutes. Probably should wait to play. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. I just gotta get back into it. I gotta get back into it.
Can't expect to win them all.
Plus, quick match, you know, quick match is this weird sort of, oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Quick match is this weird kind of set of extremes, right? There's the extreme of people who don't really take the game seriously, and then because there's no skill-based matchmaking in quick match, I think you're also going to get the hardcore people. You know, you're going to randomly get a person who gets 50 kills a game. Yeah, you get the whiny people who leave. You get the people that are they're not really good, or they don't want to be good. But then you get the people who are ultra good. So you get a kind of back and forth. That's, you know, one of the things with competitive is that if I go into competitive right now and play bronze, I'm going to play all of the other bronze players. I don't know how to... How do you leave the room? How do you leave the group? Change hero, more customizable wheel. Yeah, let's not forget you also get PC players. I do wish Galacta would only talk to Deadpool. This one? Community? Oh, what the heck is this? How do I leave the team? This? I don't normally do this, so I don't know how to leave. I just quit the game. I wanna know how to get out of the team though. How do I? We left. Oh, okay. Well, where's the option to even do that? Oh, is it here? Is it this? Oh, leave team. Okay. It's right next to that thing. Okay, there's. No, there's still an option to say it though, even if it wouldn't be highlighted. Okay. We won 2. That's not bad. Not bad for first time back. We're not on headsets or anything. You know, it's quick match, but Bungie's game marathon has left permanent hiatus. What? Is now scheduled for March 5th. So so Sony apparently is hoping they can get anything out of. Wait, marathon. Bungie's game marathon has left permanent hiatus. It is now scheduled for March 5th. Oh, marathon. Okay. All right. We'll see what happens with that game. I have a feeling there'll be a bunch of people trying, like normal. I think it'll be a bunch of people trying it out at first, and then they'll just be like, I don't want to play anymore. All right. But that is going to do it. Hang on one second. Let's see if there's anybody to send you to, because I feel like it's been kind of awkward as far as sending you places. Yes, it's just the 2. All right. Marathons that game Bungie and Sony tried to hype up and then had so little hype they put it on permanent hiatus. This 311 sounding reggae song is good too. Executor, I'm kind of happy. Who is that, by the way? The pirate ladies. I'm kind of happy that you said 311. I feel like nobody remembers who they are anymore, so it's nice to hear about 311 every once in a while. The pirate lady on the left is Psylocke? Oh my god. What about on the right? Is that... Because Jean Grey's not in the game. Who is that over there? That's not Scarlet Witch, is it? I know Mantis. Although that Mantis skin looks kind of crazy. Elsa Bloodstone. What? Heroes. What was that Mantis skin? I couldn't see the Mantis skin. Where is... Oh, Angela? When did they add Angela to the game? Was she there the whole time and I just wasn't playing with her? Mantis has a super goon skin. Well, I'm trying to find her. What am I? Why can I not find her? Where is she? There she is. Good lord. Yeah, skip. Okay. She's on a page I was just on. I mean, I only had 3, so what is this? Oh, they added a random costume rotation. It's about damn time. Is it this one? Yeah, this is what she was wearing. I mean, that's not Goonie. That's not any more Goonie than any of the other skins. Oh, she has a bikini skin? Well, it ain't here. Yeah, I don't think this is Goonier than anything else on there. Jean Grey is in the game. Oh, definitely not that one. Yeah, it's not here. Look, this should be all of the skins that she has, right? Or is it in the battle pass or something? Is it in the battle pass? No, stop. Ah, I mean to open it. Okay. Oh my god. Could you stop, please? What is that? The heck? Someone had it in one of the rounds we played on. Okay, so let's see here. So that's kind of sick. That's okay. I'm not vibing with that. Oh wait, I missed one. This one. Oh, that's why I missed it. Oh, this is the old school Bucky outfit, I think. Yeah, from Captain America Comics #1. No, see, it's not this one. She has bikini skin complete with the emote of her shaking her butt. I mean, oh my god. Why did I ever stop playing? Maybe it's in the store? Hot. Oh, it's gotta be up here. Cause I know this one. This is a goon skin. Yeah, that's a goon. Oh my god. I take that off the screen. Yeah, I'm not. If I'm passing it, just let me know. Yeah, because now we're down to the old skins. It's probably out of the shop. Oh, okay. That's interesting too, because they usually, yeah, usually it's still on the selection, the screen where you can see them all. I'll have to look it up, but Wolverine, dog, what? Dog brother. Okay. No, wait, what's this penny one? I have yet to find a penny one that I genuinely like. I think the one with the purple shoulders is okay, but I also kind of wish you could mix and match. I still wish you could mix and match the penny, the penny and the mech. Oh, not always. Oh, not always. For example, I don't think the Twitch skins show up if you don't have them. Oh, okay. So maybe they don't. Yeah, Penny doesn't get many skins, so I kind of wish they would let you swap them. Okay, that was kind of cool. That was kind of sick. Yeah, Penny, I guess that's all she has, right? She only has that one. I know she got another skin. I remember seeing people talk about another skin that she was getting. Oh, there was this one. See, I was playing when this one popped up. Oh, wait, and there were accessories and stuff too. No, wait, do I remember this? Oh, I don't remember this. Special items. Okay. New. Yeah, I saw the Lady Loki. I did see the Lady Loki. That's not bad. Let's see here. Oh, here goes. Here goes. I knew there was another one. That's a cutesy one. That's okay. The internet has told me Lady Loki and Mantis are a thing. Wait, she's giant. Wait, Lady Loki, she's giant in game? The hell? Okay. Is that it? Yeah, I think it's it. Okay. And Venom and Psylocke are a thing as well. Alrighty. I think it's good. Alright. So I think that's going to do it for today. I like this. I like this format. I like this format of having two types of games to play, where we play one storyline game and we do all of that stuff. We have our conversation, we do the storyline game, and then we come back and we play some rounds. So I like that. I think I want to start doing that a little bit more. So let's... I'll have to get down an idea of which games I want to play if I want to do certain games on certain days. So, you know, when we have things that get released, we can play Rivals. When there's not, maybe we could play Splatoon. We can jump back and start doing some Splatoon again. I like this idea. I like this idea of sort of splitting the day between basically three different things, right? A conversation part where we do most of the talking, and then a single player game, and then a multiplayer, or a single player story game, and then a non-story game. I guess maybe that's the best way to put it. A story game where we progress through the game, and then a non-story game where we can pick up and play type game. So maybe that I think that I like that as a format. But thank you. I appreciate everybody hanging out for that. So tomorrow we'll be back and we'll do this again. We'll do. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah. So I'll leave the PS5 over here, and then tomorrow we'll do that again. We'll hop on. We'll talk. And then we'll play Metroid Prime 2, and then we'll probably jump into, I don't know if we'll do more Rivals. Maybe we'll figure out something else. Maybe we'll do Splatoon, or we'll just do more Rivals. We'll see what we're going to do. I don't really have anybody to send you to, so I think I'm just going to let you guys go today. But thank you so much, everybody, for stopping in and for hanging out. I very, very, very much appreciate it. Don't forget to drink your mask, wear your water, social distance whenever possible. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, wait.